with that, I do believe, at long last, we are finally live after a million zillion years. Oh my goodness, Jesus. I think that might be one of the longest times I've had people wait for the stream. Anyway, hello everybody, I am Stella Stardust and welcome to yet another stream with yours truly. How are we all doing tonight on this wonderful night? I hope we're all doing wonderful. Apologies for the wait. And the delay on the stream. Jesus Christ, I started about 7 o'clock or so. And it's 8 by the time I actually begin the stream. Jesus. So anyways, today, or tonight rather, or something like that, we are going to be ring racing. So I apologize for the long wait. I had to have dinner just to ensure I do not start on a empty stomach. Gotta have, gotta have fuel to entertain and be silly and all that. I am a very funny nickel. Anyway, so anyways, tonight we are going to be playing some ring races. So, as per usual, I have July, Dylan, and this time I have a new friend, or a new friend to introduce you all to. And he is Eric. I'll let him introduce himself if he wants to. But we're gonna be chilling and we're gonna be playing some ring races. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you hang in tight for the stream if you're still around after 40 minutes of waiting. Jesus. Oh my god, this is why I just always start stream after dinner, because oh my goodness. Anyways, without further ado, I'm going to undeafen and let them into the stream.
Your favorite rainbow.
Alright, you're up.
Oh, hi. I'm July 2612. I'm me. Welcome to me. You already know the thing.
Alright,
God damn it, Dylan.
Okay, so I think we're gonna mute Dylan.
What?
No, don't do that. Eric, you need to introduce yourself too. You're here.
Oh, yeah, right. Hello, everyone. Blueface Strider 50 also knows Eric. Hi. I'm here.
And
I'm also here.
Yeah, but don't suck be here for long because he has what we in the industry call a 4 to 8.
Yes.
Basically, Dylan has work and he's not gonna be here for long.
I'm unfortunate.
As long as possible, but
Unfortunately, unlike most of us, probably, he has a life.
Yes, I actually go outside. I touch grass. I go to work. I get money.
Oh, you touch grass? How does it taste?
Shut up.
Star, come on.
Hey, it
Also,
tastes better than what you see. But...
Also, chat, the July gimmick of the stream, I will constantly be talking about what I'm doing on my modded 3DS because I remodded it yesterday. Because Star is going to be playing the rest of the cups.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we left off. I think it's been so long ago. I can't remember where we left off.
I think you finished Egg Cup.
I hope so.
Hello,
controller. Oh wait, no, hang on, no. I know why. Hang on.
Wahoo!
Adapter.
So, July's at home brewing her 3DS.
Oh, goodness.
That was so
Alright,
laggy.
adapter in. Right.
We're on the second row of the second page. Thank you, Sparkle.
Second row of the second page. Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah, I know that much, but I don't know what cup it is, so...
I swear to God you beat Egg Cup. I swear to God you beat
On
Egg
stream?
Cup. I think you did.
Okay, if so, and then I can just go to the second page then.
Do you want me to look over like the VODs, the last like big ring races VOD or whatever, just to double, triple check that shit?
I mean, if you want to, but I think it's on the second page if that's the case. Second
Fuck it, I'm
page, first
checking.
row probably.
I'm gonna check real quick. I know you don't mind, but I'm going to check.
I'm doing relaxed.
Okay, let me check. Star, last stream you played the fucking Phantom Cup.
Oh, I got that far?
What?
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I checked the VOD. You beat the fucking Phantom.
Did I beat
Cup.
all of the top row here?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
move on to the what's the next one? The Point Cup or something? No, the Flash Cup. Okay.
Alright, we're doing Flash Cup then.
Guess what?
Hey, that means we'll be done with this sooner than I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm excited.
But yeah, apologies for the wait, everyone. Again, I had to eat food. I cannot start on an empty stomach, and it really was empty. Like my stomach was grumbling also.
And fair enough. Fair enough.
The pizza was good though. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking great pizza.
It's been a long time.
Actually, speaking of pizza, chat, I need to know your opinions on pineapple on pizza.
Oh no!
Don't you dare!
Oh,
July!
no.
Do not open that can of worms!
Do not
You're
open the
you're
can of
opening
worms,
that
please.
can. You're opening the no. You're not opening a can of worms. You're opening Pandora's box with that.
Don't
You,
do that.
you want to pizza me? Because come on. I can
Pandora's
give
box is it the one from SRB2 where you get all the cool cheats?
Not that Pandora box. You.
I know which one you're talking about. I was making a pun, a funny, a silly guffaw.
That was lame. That was lamer than
It's
anything.
like oh Pandora's box, the one from SW2 where I get all the extras. No!
God.
It's like screaming like their
You guys
lungs
are-
out.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
What is it? Because pineapple on pizza is a sin against humanity, and we should kill you for saying that.
Pandora's pizza box. I don't know if that's delicious or if that's terrifying. It's like, don't open that pizza. It's like, don't open that pizza box. Why? It belongs to someone called Pandora, and if you open it, you die or something. Wait, what?
No. Guys, hear me out. Pandora's pizza box. Pandora's pizza box is a pizza with just horrible. No cheese, no sauce. It's just just horrible. That's the box.
Well, that just doesn't sound delicious at all, actually.
Oh, sweet. Man-made
No.
horrors beyond my comprehension.
No. A good comparison to it is a meatloaf pizza.
It's the best pizza in existence, but you can no longer not eat pizza or else you'll die. I cannot go without that. I'm sorry, I'm not eating it. I'm not touching that pizza.
I would die. Pizza's like... I'm not gonna say it's half my diet, because that's legally not true. That's legally not true.
I cannot go without pizza, especially not meat feast pizza. I would not touch that. It would not be worth. You're right. Yeah. See, Clover knows what I'm talking about. It would not be worth because it's like
So, am I
a life without pizza. I could not imagine that for me.
Huh?
Wait.
Eric, what? Eric, what?
So am I the only one who hasn't been seeing pizza in like maybe a month or more?
No, that's fair. I don't get pizza that often anymore. I've stopped eating the freezer pizza because that shit is terrible, honestly. Eh.
In general, my diet has been radically changed in the last year.
Pan boxes.
Pan Box's door. Oh,
Who's Pan Boxer? Is that like Pandora
You
but as like a
guys.
boxer?
you guys are just trying to piss off poor Eric. Poor Eric.
Ah!
Wait, why? What are we doing to piss off Eric?
Do you not hear him? He is very angry.
I need to
Angry.
turn him up. Actually, he's a bit on the low side for me. Hang on. There you go.
Yes, I can get very angry sometimes.
Apparently, when you get really angry and you scream, you sound like some call me Johnny. So
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Eric does sound like Sonokome Johnny when he gets really mad. He literally does. When we were playing Tortured Planet, this motherfucker got angry at poor Dylan.
Well, maybe he should. Ah!
Hello,
Okay,
Sportex.
okay.
Welcome to the stream.
If you
Welcome.
think that was bad, fun fact about Sky Labyrinth. Star went to make dinner while I was still going to make the I was going through the level.
Yeah, she had so little faith in him, she just left.
Look, I was hungry. Okay, I needed dinner.
No, you just didn't have faith in poor Dylan, you just left.
Look,
Yeah.
look, I even asked you and you said like, go make dinner or whatever, so you're just bad.
Unbelievable.
Nah, listen.
Nah,
I'm
the
actually
VOD's
not
there, the VOD's there. You can't lie your
Yeah,
way out
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I did say go make dinner, because you were hungry, and I also knew you used it as an ulterior motive.
See, you admit it was because I was hungry, not because I didn't have faith in Dylan.
No, it's both. It's both.
Well, oh well.
Oh well. So,
Look, if I didn't have faith
So
in
what?
Dylan, I would have asked you straight up skip the level, okay?
True. I'm still not convinced.
So I had faith in him, but again, like, I knew it was gonna take his time. So I thought, okay, make the most of it, I'll make dinner, and then by the time, like, I come back, maybe he's already beat the level, and they're already on,
yeah,
like...
but then 3 minutes later, I actually beat the level. We were waiting for you. for
We were
3
waiting
minutes.
for you to come back.
That's like, ironic as shit.
We got so bored, we just started replaying older levels.
You
and
started picking
eventually-
a ring races, Cam.
Yeah, because we were so fucking bored waiting for you to come back.
Now I wish I could have been there.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
have played the other
you
levels
can-
without me, it would have been fine.
I mean, that was a fun time.
Star, we waited here for you specifically to come back so long that we just put you in front of your level every single time you took a break. In front of your Act 2. Because we had to do the
Yeah,
Act 1.
you're trying to get me to trigger it, weren't you?
No,
Yes.
no, I wasn't. My motive was just, hey, funny flashback.
Star has more flashbacks to fucking SRE2 2.1, making the level.
Good, man.
Good.
Oh, geez, that was a good bounce. What the heck?
Truthfully, Star is funny.
What do you mean I'm funny?
Everything you do is
You've always been
unintentionally
funny.
We're
I'm
all
surprised
funny
you
in
guys
our
haven't
own
like
unique
called the
ways.
police or some shit on me yet.
I mean, apparently the one thing you said on stream yesterday was out of pocket, but other than that, I can't name anything else.
Out of pocket
Yeah.
or straight up just, you know, controversial?
Yes.
Yes.
If I remember what
Eric,
it
you weren't
was-
even there.
Shut up. Shut up.
Eric probably saw the clips at least.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay, then that's fair.
Eric is a Stellar Stardust fan. You'd expect him not to watch the clips.
I mean, I don't expect anyone to watch my content, honestly. But that's just kind of the norm,
What do you
honestly.
mean? They're awesome.
Well, I mean, then again, you.
Yo, that shot though, that was so good.
Nice.
I wish I could see it.
You might actually be better than me.
That was actually really good predictability. Okay, bye. I don't care though. I got all the CDs.
Very nice one. Problem is,
Honestly.
watching-
Sniping's a good job, mate. It's-
problem with watching the stream manually is that there's
Hey.
a small delay.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey Star.
yeah.
What are your plans for the month of June?
Actually, I was thinking of doing like a Sonic-a-thon, honestly.
Oh,
A
yeah,
what?
me too. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
listen, right now, I hate self-advertising.
Hey, yo, we
but
took-
I'm gonna
like,
do it
take
this
those.
once. For me, I'm gonna be playing the more obscure Sonic games. The obscure Sonic ones.
Oh
I gave
no,
Dylan a
that's on mine
list.
there.
And yes, that list includes Sonic Labyrinth and Sonic.
No, not that game again. Can
No,
we stop
no.
talking about that game?
Sonic Labyrinth's a good game, guys. You guys are just skill issue.
Star, if we're calling the police on you, we should have done that since the last Minecraft stream.
right. So for Sonic Double Trouble, are you gonna cop out in 216-bit, or are you gonna actually?
A
play the
local
original
Galaxy
hardware?
Cat
I'm
out
gonna
loud
actually
screams
play
that
the
she's holding a
original
gun
villain,
since the
Jesus
last
Christ.
Minecraft stream.
I'm not that much of a pansy, Dylan. I'm gonna play the actual game.
Good. You're gonna use listen. What do we? You can just call July's portion of it just Sonic Origins, and then everything else.
Leaf Storm, let's go!
I actually love this map. It's grown so much on me, actually.
Especially a lot of
Sonic
things.
Rush, let's fucking go!
Oh,
Yeah,
God
Sonic
damn it.
Rush.
Eric,
I
please
don't
don't.
stop saying this, but the Rush games are freaking amazing.
Eric, I swear to God, if you grind Leaf Storm like you
Right
did Water,
there.
I'm not gonna
Right
forgive you.
there. Right
Dylan,
there.
come on!
Right there. Right there. Right
Right there. Ow!
There.
Ow! Ow!
Ow.
What? What? What's so funny?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that moon shift.
There. Okay, I should just stop just trying to sing to the thing. I'm sorry.
No, sing it, sing it.
Sonic Rush has such good music though, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just keep doing it.
Just do it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Wait, what? What the fuck are you lot doing?
Ignore him. Ignore him. Just
Let me have fun.
let him have fun, yeah.
I mean, that sounds suspicious. What kind of fun are you even having?
How does it sound suspicious?
Let him have fun. And I...
Let him have fun laughing, damn
Oh, okay, right.
it. You.
Sorry, I'm
dumb-
sorry, my brain tuned out.
You call me
dumb
the dumbass. Look at you.
Hello, brain tuned out. As in, you know, out the conversation for a bit.
Great shit.
I mean, no wonder why you're a Nexo from the galaxy. You're out of this world.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you that one, that was good.
Yeah.
Honey, what the fuck?
Oh! Okay, you made that gap. You made that gap.
Is Honey ahead of me or no? Okay, I thought she too. Shit, can't I just? Okay, that confused the heck out of me, honestly.
Do not lose this. Do not
Chat, let him have fun. Thank you. Chat snaps his neck. What the?
Alright, back off.
What the
Wait,
fuck,
wait.
chat?
Wait,
Back
actually,
off. I didn't do anything to you guys.
hang on, wait.
I thought I said the unhinged shit
Wait,
yesterday. Jesus Christ.
Wait, guys, I don't think I would do anything considering he's a phoenix.
Hello, that moustache. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, what fun.
215. All right, 35 more followers left. 35 more.
You got that.
Come on, sir.
Let's see. Let's do the math. 215. So that's 5 to 220. So that would leave.
35.
But
35.
yeah, 35.
Like Marguerite.
I'm sorry. I turned on my math brain for a moment, and my ring racer's brain was gone. So.
Well, re-enable
Math
the
brain?
brain.
Sorry, you have a math brain? You can do math?
You can do math?
To a certain extent, I used to be able to do the complex shit, but I forgot all about that now.
Let me guess. Because it's useless?
Because it was kind of, I didn't use it for like most of my life afterwards. It was just like one thing. It's like, oh, do this, and it's like, okay, what does this letter mean this,
my
and it's just like,
grandparents constantly bitch at me for saying that math was useless sometimes.
I mean, hey. In Star's defense, the feeling intelligence is comparable to that of a 2-year-old human.
Wow.
Damn!
Damn.
man,
I
I
thought
hope
I
you have a
was
horrible
me
time at work
yesterday.
today. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
actually wish this man have a horrible day. at
You're
work.
right, you're right. He's already got a bad week next week as it is.
Yeah, let's not.
God! God, start firing all the shots for no goddamn reason.
No goddamn reason. Dylan fired all the shots at me yesterday. What the fuck you mean?
And Gino did the same thing to me, so it's kind of fair.
Why is everyone so aggressive today? I'm not even playing yet.
Well, truth be told, roasting your cousins.
Star, remember when you said to me other VTubers can be a bad influence? Yeah, I learned that after last stream.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried
Here
to-
comes
trust me-
Rouge. Oh no.
Trust me, using other creators for jokes is pretty bad. Trust me, at midnight some nights, I have this weird like
so fast.
I have this weird
Rival AI, that's all I gotta say.
Ah,
Sure. Ah,
They play Mario Party. I have a counter of how many
I hit myself.
jokes they make.
I hit myself. I tried to hit Rouge.
Aw, major yikes.
Wait, what happened there? I saw an explosion.
Major
It just.
yikes. Major yikes.
Wait, what? Did I say something out of pocket again?
Major yikes. That's kind of shit Sonic would have said if he learned Starline was dead. Instead of saying big goof, it's major yikes.
Wait, did I say something out of pocket again, or am I missing something?
No, you said major yikes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did I fuck up again?
Ah! Why?
Oh god. Okay. Rouge. No, I suck at aiming. I suck at aiming.
Bro, get your freaking.
Whoa.
Rogue
see the bubble
and
show.
Amy tennis. That commercial lives in everybody's heads.
Shadow basketball. So let me tell you a little bit of a story about the
Oh
whole
god,
batting
Bumper, no, Bumper. Get away, Rouge, get away.
Alright. My god.
I think starts having
Sorry, having a panic
Ah.
attack.
no, I think
fine.
starts
I'm
having
fine.
a
I'm
panic
fine.
again.
No, guys, starts having an accurate to real life panic attack.
Oh my god, shut up.
Dear God,
Shut
can
the
you
fuck
stop?
up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The one person that brought up fucking put the
There you
Puss
go.
in Boots thing.
There you go.
can't stop
Okay, there you
thinking
go. I'm
about
streaming the game.
Chill out, everyone.
I'm streaming the game so you can see it now.
I'll try to stick around for the last track, and then I'm gonna need to hop off.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be just me. Wait,
Late.
Lake Margaret Glow Up. Hello, Prox. Welcome to the stream. Yeah.
Have fun and bask in the chaos that is this stream.
Anyway, hi. Not block fart.
Why is Toy the blockboard of all things?
You'll see. You'll see.
Why?
You'll see. You might. Recognize the layout slightly.
Why, honestly, it would make more sense if it was like something like Ribbon Road or something like that.
I don't know. This layout might look familiar to you.
It is quite
I
literally
do
just
recognize
block 4. Oh my god.
Oh, I got pie to the face. Ugh. Bablo Labo, thank you for dropping a follow and becoming a shooting star. Thank you.
Nice.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. So
Yes. Enjoy
Star,
the chaos that is
Star.
the stream.
Star, you're gonna have to figure out how to stop getting pies to the face, dude.
what?
Yeah.
Why do you keep getting pies to the face?
Fire.
Why do I what?
You said you got a pie to the face. Why'd you get a pie to the face?
Okay, I can explain that because the
Fire,
VTuber platform, the VTuber what is it, program that I use basically has a function where like there's interactions with the model. So let's just say someone follows, right? I get something thrown at me, but if someone raids, something else happens. I can't remember what it is. I think I get more things thrown at me.
That's interesting. Okay.
So
That's
wait, I guess you could say
Endless Mine Act 2.
Can I be honest? I can't tell if Act 1 is better or Act 2 is.
Who?
Gino.
Oh, it's Gino!
Oh my god, Gino, hello!
Hey Gino, you're currently on Star Stream, so
Where?
say hi.
What's going on stream?
I am
Stars,
live.
playing
I'm
Ring
playing Ring Races.
She's playing Ring
Single player?
Racer, trying to beat the cup.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
playing
I'm just doing this
single
just
player.
purely showing it off on stream, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
And then later I will be setting up a public server. just like
Yay,
last time.
why do sleep schedule. You can piss off.
Act 2 has a rough start? Yeah, I think it kind of does. But the rest of it's fine, I'll say.
Well, but there's one thing I'm going to be grateful for when I do move, to have the time zones are going to be a bit more convenient.
You know why I think they probably moved this to, what is it?
What?
This cup? Because it's
Yeah.
kind of a bit more than the SBB cups, like, you know. Because all the
I guess
SBB
it-
cups are like, you know, mini tracks, kinda.
I guess
Yeah,
you could
kind of
say
like the
that-
kind of like how the Sonic 3 competition stages were in fact mini stages.
Yeah, and maybe they didn't want to waste this, so they're like, let's just put it in its, you know, own separate cup as well as, like, you know, make it an act 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Perhaps that could be the case.
Wait, Eric, where are you moving to?
Belgium.
Ooh.
Wait, Belgium?
That's going to happen around next year. There's some time zones are going to be a bit
Wait,
more
Belgium, is that still in the US? Or...
Belgium. Belgium.
Europe.
Did you seriously just?
No, I'm trying to think! I'm trying to think! I think,
Calm
actually,
down.
I think that's
Calm
in the
down.
UK, thinking about it, isn't it? Am I wrong?
Stella, Stella, Stella.
Yeah? Yeah?
Eric,
Can you, whoever just autistically screeched, can you stop?
Yeah?
First off.
Shut up.
Second of all, don't get on my case for that. I'm on the spectrum as well. I can say that. Third of all, Stella, Belgium is a country in the UK. Well, not
Okay, so it is in the
Europe.
UK. I was,
In Europe.
okay, my second guess
No,
is
it's
right.
not. It's in Europe.
Okay, it's in Europe. Alright.
In Europe.
Central Europe, I believe.
Alright.
Central Western.
So wait, does that mean Eric
Yes.
is British
It's
then?
right next to France.
Yes, right next to France.
Oh shit!
And it is right, and it is pretty much touching the English.
Wait, Eric.
Touching the English Channel.
Eric,
so.
I'm asking this because just in case. But does that mean you're like European?
I'm European. Yes, I'm European.
Oh shit! Let's go!
And I
Yeah.
have and always will be a bona fide European.
Yeah.
That moment of Star
This
saying
could be-
Belgium in the US is going to be clipped for history.
What did she say? Basically, I was trying to think, and they thought I was being, you know, concrete on it. No, I was trying to
Sorry.
think. Wait,
Star thought
was?
too fast. Star thought too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, City Escape for Sonic Adventure 1. Okay.
Okay, let me do that. So
I'll
that.
give it to
Sorry,
UK,
that,
US
that
country.
made me stack. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Anyway, I gotta go now. It's about time.
Alright, have fun at your job.
What
Thanks.
is your rank?
Thanks. Have fun being in the US.
A.
Oh my
Asshole.
Star.
A.
Star.
The A rank.
I've also just found out something.
But
What?
Somebody has made a Super Mario 64 ROM hack where you can play as Yoshi, and yes, has his entire moveset from 64DS
oh, that's kind of cool
in
actually.
64.
You're serious?
I'll probably play
Yes.
that at some point.
I'm going to.
Okay,
Give me it.
For now, I gotta hold because I gotta go and sleep.
I might be.
Alright,
Okay, I'm not.
take care.
Alright, got it.
Hope your move goes well, by the way.
Have fun. And again, that'll be next year. I'll tell you about it when we get there.
Okie dokie.
See you around.
Okie
Star, you're never gonna live that down.
Look,
It's
July.
Listen, July. We
I
all have
understand.
stupid moments.
I understand, I know, but I'm just
July,
saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
Even I
no,
wasn't
listen.
sure of that fact. That's why I was trying to figure it out.
No,
Yes,
listen, I'm
but it-
saying you're not gonna live it down because of how Eric reacted to that.
He'll realize sooner or later.
Look, I'll admit that was a very stupid question, but considering
Yeah, but
you don't
I'm
know
gonna
much
be
about the
honest.
geography of your own country, that also makes
Look,
sense.
I'm gonna be
because-
honest. That was ages ago. Last I checked, with it. Holy shit, you guys are huge on the stream. I need to fix that in a bit. Hang on. But
You're
yeah,
huge on the stream right now.
I'm sorry, but it was like really. That was ages ago. Last I checked with like geography. So
Yeah.
look, I'm
I
gonna
get
be
it.
honest. When you go through your
I'm
whole
not mad.
life, and you know,
I'm not mad. nor am I shaking my head in disappointment, but I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh. I did snicker for a minute.
Hey, it's fine. I am garbage where the states are in America. No,
At least Eric,
like, I'm gonna be honest
at least
with you.
Eric.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be honest,
Go.
like, you shouldn't expect anyone to actually know all the states of the country they're in, because I'm gonna be honest, that's really unrealistic. In my opinion.
In your opinion, however, that is expected of us here, which is really unfortunate because most people can't even get half of them right. Like, they'll know the names, they don't know where they are.
Besides,
I can attest to that. I can attest to that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I was never much of a geography person anyway.
Neither am
I
I.
understand.
I was more of a, I guess, either English or maths, maybe, but probably more so maths, probably, but ironically enough, even that's kind of left me.
I still find it funny that you.
Like, I
call
was
it
always
maths
just like a maths
multiple maths.
person more than English. Like, I didn't do too terrible, but you know. It didn't have to get to that point with the screaming though. Yeah, true. I feel like Eric
Yeah.
just kind of overreacted.
It
Yeah,
was a
but
bit of an
you cannot lie.
overreaction, but
It was incredibly funny.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know if any one of you would have thought differently had I not had the autistic tag.
yeah, apologies for the autistic screeching joke, but
I'm gonna be honest. I could care less about it as long as it's not used in a context that's like overly condescending.
oh, it's not. It's just that was legitimate screeching.
Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, and you know. Even then, I think it's fine anyways, because you're on the spectrum as well, Gino, if I understand, so...
Yes, very much so. I've
Makes
been
you and me
diagnosed since I was
both, at
8.
least.
It's been diagnosed since I was 8.
In fact, I think it's actually you that kind of like, in a sense, encouraged me. Like, seeing your streams with that tag kind of encouraged me just like, you know, at least put that on my Twitch.
Yeah.
Because I am actually, you know, I've actually got that. Although, I know I'm pretty sure it's not that obvious, but probably with some people, because I don't know how quote-unquote smart I seem to act.
So, here's the thing, right?
Yeah?
On first appearance, most people don't realize it. It's when you start talking to them or how they physically behave is when most people would catch on.
Yeah?
With me, it's the physical part, how I physically react, not how I emotionally or mentally react.
Alright.
So that was the indicator. Like, I basically do the Italian thing where I talk with my hands sometimes when I speak.
Honestly, I can't blame you. I mean, I kind of like, you know, end up doing things with my hands at times. Like, sometimes maybe I do a gesture, or maybe like, I don't know. Sometimes I do a
it's bored and
gesture,
fidget
or
with stuff.
sometimes I find I'm needing to fidget or something. That's why I have like a fidget ring for that. Like,
Yeah.
maybe when I'm nervous or unsure or something, I just kind of like fidget with it. Like, absently, or you know.
The biggest indicator for me was how I reacted to sound. I have very sensitive hearing, and I also found out that part of the reason is because I have, because of my condition with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I have tinnitus on top of that.
I mean, it's
So
like...
whenever loud noises play, it is very sensitive to my ears, and that's why whenever there was a fire alarm going off in school, the first thing I did was plug my ears or cover them, and
Oh,
at times
God.
scream.
oh god, I remember not... I don't know how, I think I might have grown out of it, I'm not entirely sure. But I remember hating loud noises as well in primary school, and just like, whenever there was like, you know, crowds talking, or like, really, you know, like, things going on, I used to not really like the loud noises, like, that much. And it kind of sucks, because like, nowadays, I'm just like, fine with it, I can like, cope with it. But like,
I literally-
Roach, where the fuck did you come from?
Albuquerque.
You dare question the Ring Race's AI?
I know, I shouldn't question it, but like, it's still like, how the fuck?
They do catch up pretty fast still.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It depends on the
Honestly,
it depends on the course.
Yeah,
I like
chemical
the rubber
facility.
banding. I like the thing of the rubber banding as a reference to Sonic Drift 2 and how the rubber banding in that game was complete ass too.
Yeah, it's just
Except
like...
Except
It's
that's
like,
not-
yeah,
it's not 2 levels of rubber banding. That is Mario Kart 64 levels of rubber banding.
Yeah, it's like, nowadays, I'm fine with loud noises as long as, you know, it's not fucking, Sonic X... Oh, wrong emote. Sonic XC levels are fucking loud. Like, sorry to reference that, but if you've played, like, Crimson's, like, Sonic XE game, holy shit, the audio in that is just so loud.
Uh-huh.
Like, I cannot play it, and it's even worse when you have, like, the Sally Ixie jump scare at the end. I hate it so much, not because of the sudden imagery that flashes on your screen, but it's how fucking loud that is. I swear that is the most loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm surprised I didn't even get tinnitus or some shit from it. With how loud it is.
I forgot that's how tinnitus is supposed to be pronounced, but I pronounce it as tinnitus because it sounds.
I don't
weird
even know if
pronouncing
I
it the other way.
pronounce things anymore properly, honestly.
Honestly, I say it's tinnitus as well, but I feel like that's just how you're supposed to say it.
That or it's a southern thing. That's just part of the southern drawl. Oh yeah, no, I just either like point blank this thing or I just fucking insta whip it because
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I was just trying to, you know. Tinnitus? It probably is. It's.
some doctors don't pronounce it that way, and honestly, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just have a horrible
Okay,
habit
so,
of mispronouncing things or misspelling things or whatever.
What battle stage is this one?
I can't remember. I think it was like the first one in It said something around the lines. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like. Yeah.
I will keep asking this until the end of time. What is a Freedom Planet stage doing in a Sonic fan game?
I mean,
And why is the
not?
character that's associated with the stage not here?
Good question. I thought it would be like secret.
Because you play as
hideout.
Mila through this stage. And it's like, so who are we gonna give? Carol. Okay, then why would we get one of Carol's stages? Why do we get Mila's? I'm confused. I'm not mad, just confused.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, because of the way the internet, like, or like, a portion of the internet, I should say, kind of is, like, being open about this kind of thing, like, especially in stream, like, for Twitch, it kind of, you know, made me feel anxious. It felt like if I open up about it, with the wrong person, I could potentially just put, like, a target on my back. That's what it felt like, because I've heard, like, some people treat, you know, having autism is like, oh, a meme, or like, oh, it's a disease, in which it's fucking not.
Nope. Autism is just
It's just... it's not...
mental condition brought on by, most of the time, trauma. It just happens with people. Some people are genetically born with it, some people get it from being exposed to a lot of trauma in their childhood. It
yeah.
depends.
It doesn't
One thing's
help,
for sure, it's a behavioral thing that you can't break. People are, like I said, when it happens, because it happens early in your childhood, you are coded to think this way.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to change that.
It just like it makes socializing hard, and especially opening conversations, because I'm like, okay, I want to talk about something on stream, and you probably witnessed this like last stream where I was just like, it's like, okay, a topic talk about, and I'm just like, and then, you know, I finally came across one, any, and you know, that's how bad it is. I can't just open, I have to like think. It's like, what do I open with? And you know,
I do that on my time all the time on my streams because I can't think of stuff to talk about.
I've been trying to work on talking like about anything that isn't my projects, because you know, I just somehow default to that, and I kind of hate that.
So I'm back.
Like, I hate the fact that I kind of like default to talking about my projects because I can't think about like
So
anything.
I just learned I'm gonna be a big sister again.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, my dad's girlfriend's having a baby, and she's like, and they're like, due
oh,
tomorrow.
congrats!
congratulations.
Thanks, I guess.
Do you know if it's gonna be a boy or a girl?
I was told it's gonna be a boy, yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't told about this until just now, so...
well, congrats!
I
I'm
don't-
happy for you.
I'm happy for me too. I like to be happy for me. Anyways, what were you guys doing?
We were just talking about, you know, autism and how, you know, it feels to have it, honestly.
I see.
Like, no
Well,
joke,
it's
like,
really-
trying to, like, you know, talk, especially on stream, it's kind of hard, because it's like, I want to talk about it, be entertaining and all, but it's kind of hard to come up with conversation topics or whatever. So I feel like most of the time I'm just boring people to death. It's just like, oh, she's not saying much, she's not saying much, and yeah.
That's how I felt too. I want to also read what Chad said. Rainbow Sparkle. No, Mila was not a cut character. It's just they wanted to add Carol. So I guess they also probably just then added their favorite stage. And just
Yeah, I feel
called it a
like that's
day.
what it is. They probably like Aqua Tunnel, or at least like one of the members did and made a stage on it.
Yeah. Also, to answer ID Prox, I've been diagnosed with it since I was 3, and the fact that the people who still heavily stigmatize people on the spectrum to this extent to here is disheartening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but also most people are. Yeah, but also a lot of people are becoming really very, like, very rapidly aware that yeah, this is just a thing people have. There's not much difference.
Not much you can do about it. It's
Between,
brought on
between-
from trauma.
Yeah. Also, just really, it's not much. We're not much different from anyone else.
Yeah, we're not much different. Like, there's no need to different us from anyone else. It's not a thing you're meant
just
to
wired
cure.
differently.
It's just
Yeah. Like PTSD. You can't cure PTSD.
you can't cure those sort of things. Like,
Yeah.
you're not meant to. It's like what is it? The Black Lock Cyclops from like Ace Eternity. Like, in the sense that there's no right way to break them because you're not meant to break them. It's just part of who we are. If you tried to like change that, you'd just be changing the person, and that's just not right, honestly.
That's brainwash. It's considered brainwashing. at that
I
point.
would consider brainwashing because like
And last time I checked, I think we all as human beings agree that brainwashing is immoral. So.
yeah, honestly, like, I'm sorry if I bring it up, but a certain quote-unquote charity, I'll say, or no, certain whatever it is, I'm pretty sure Juno has an idea what I'm talking about. I feel like they should just be put out commission for the way they just treat autism. Like, they should be made illegal. That's all I've got to say about it. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's who we are, and, you know, we're the same as any other person. Differences or not. And I'm gonna be honest, if you can't accept that part of anyone, then, you know, well, need I say more? But I digress. We're in Eric's favourite stage right now.
Yeah, and having a pretty piss poor time for what time he has.
Yeah.
The dude has a sub 2 minute on this level.
Yeah, he has the world record on it, which is crazy.
Yeah, to our knowledge, he has the world record for it.
Yeah, unless someone comes through and says, oh, I did like a, you know, 150 or
one-
something.
Like 158.
Even then, like, holy shit, he's been at that, like, for days. Like, what is it, like...
Yeah.
Like, the other day, I hosted, like, ring races. He didn't join because he was too busy, like, time trialing, like, water palace. It's like, my guy, you have a problem.
My god, you already had the world record going at to 2 minutes.
Bro just wants to, like, concrete it just to make sure nobody beats it. I'm gonna be honest, I can't blame him because I'm gonna be honest. Before, when Sonic Mania came out, I had it on my Xbox back when I had an Xbox, and I wanted to like speed run Hydro City 2 as Sonic, and I was like, I always kept fighting to keep the like first thing on the leaderboard for that. Like, back then, I knew the ins and outs of that. I had the speedrunner fingers for that. Well, I did all sorts of tricks, like, nah, you ain't taking this first away from me. Like, someone had first for a bit, and then I just, like, you know, saw they took my first, I was like, nah, and I took it back. It's like, nah, this is my first, my favorite zone, my, you know, record. Someone else probably got the world record, if not, probably a cheater, but you know, I'm not bothered about that anymore.
Yeah. Also, as long as Eric still plays this game, the Sakura statement still stands true for this game.
Yeah.
Every server has at least one.
I mean, have you seen Summon Salt? I don't know. I don't know what Summon Salt is. Is that like a reference to something?
Gee, I actually did not think I'd be in a... I did not think someone would actually not know who Summoning Salt is. That's actually kind of nuts. I'm not gonna flip out or anything, it's interesting. He's a YouTuber who he does a lot of world record progression videos. They're really good. I've watched a lot of the ones that he's made. They're really, really good.
Can I just say I like this better than the kart version? This version of Final Fall?
I agree 1000%. This is way better than the one in kart. Like, everybody's like, a lot of the remake tracks suck. You're like, you get like 30 good levels. It does not have only 30 good levels. Whoever said that lied. Like, I'm being dead serious. The majority of the tracks in this game fucking slap.
They do.
Actually.
I think they fixed the springs there, hopefully.
It's just that when when the tracks aren't good, they're really not good. Unfortunately.
Oh,
but hey, not every game is gonna have all the good courses. You gotta have a couple stinkers in the lot.
Oh no, come on. No, come on. You said you'd mispredict, like, in this patch. Come on.
This patch?
Yeah, there was a patch file where they were supposed to, like, on lower difficulties, mispredict the bubble shield. Was that a lie? Because that was pretty, on, you know, par there. Unless, like, I got unlucky those 2 times.
Maybe you're just unlucky. This game has a
Oh,
history
Jesus!
This game has a history of hating you, it appears.
Just give me, like, an invincibility of any sort of thing just to, like...
In second place?
Yeah, because the rival AI is, like, so... They're so ass, dude.
I know they're ass. You don't think I've played the game?
Only stage so far I don't like is Chemical Facility. I don't like Chemical Facility, honestly.
I haven't seen Chemical Facility. Like, at all. Is it the one,
It's the one that was a hell map in, part.
Is it the one that kind of looked like a chemical plant?
It's the one with the Puyo Puyo music. Like, you know, like down, down, down.
I don't remember that one, I'm sorry.
It's the one with
Was
the
that
green liquid and, you know, you're in a factory with conveyor belts on the edges.
I don't remember that either.
You'll see it now.
Do I need to look it up? I'm gonna look it up. SRB2 card chemical facility.
After this cup, I'm gonna quickly, like, be right back to, you know, do a thing. It'll be so quick, I won't require a be right back screen, hopefully, so...
Yeah, no, Star, I've never played that track and cart in my fucking life.
You
That's not
haven't?
No!
I played it, like, several times when I got on Map Hell.
Well, I've never seen that track in my fucking life. Star.
How? I'm pretty sure at least, like, people have seen it once when they played cart.
I haven't played it. Star, I play cart mostly on your server. I've never seen it on your server. Ever.
Could've sworn, like...
Star, just buy what I'm saying. I've never seen it before. Not once, not ever.
So this is gonna be your first
First exposure?
exposure to it, and it's in Ring Racers, oh my god.
Do you think they made it worse in Ring Racers?
They made it better, but the, even the devs acknowledge this, and they confirmed this. The AI on that map is atrocious.
Oh no.
They're working on fixing it.
Oh no, why are they so bad on that track? What happened?
I don't know, maybe they didn't place enough, like, waypoints or something. I don't know how the AI works.
Imagine it's like another ring boost issue or something like that. I'm just saying, sir, if you get your ass kicked in chemical facility, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, I would not
Truthfully-
subject anyone to chemical facility or death egg.
What cup is chemical facility in?
Can't remember, I know it's on the second page. You know what's funny? I was doing Mega Ice Cap and it turns out driving off-road is the strat.
Oh, it is. It kind of is, actually. If you have, like, the proper speed boost and stuff, you can, like, skip that track. The fuck.
Damn!
Skip the fuck out of that track, dude. Hey, at least you got first.
I mean, you are on relax, so maybe it will be better. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I am on relax is because the AI, they have hands. They do have hands.
The AI keeps crippling her on normal.
Yeah.
Intense.
Did we already
I-
go past, like, the chemical facility? Hang on.
What cup is it in? No, is it second row?
It has to be second row, I'm pretty certain it has. Yeah, it is, it's Bomb Cup. So after the next one, which is Shrink.
Oh boy, I hope I'm actually kind of ready to see what bullshit that's gonna be.
Everything in this game has hands according to you. Yes, they do! Everything has hands, even the trees, believe it or not.
Yeah, the motobugs too. The little guys have hands too. And we
Okay,
love motobugs. We love motobugs in this stream. Only me though.
Okay,
Because
so
nobody
we're
else is
gonna quickly be right back. But after what might be the quickest be right back thing, maybe fingers crossed, we will be on Shrink
We'll
Cup.
see
So
We'll see about that. It's gonna be like 30 minutes anyways.
anyway,
No,
we'll see you in a bit.
No, mark my fucking words. It's going to be 30.
they can make you as a human
Jump
player.
scare.
I was just telling telling July that yeah, you as a human player cannot make the same type of turns that the AI can, which is why Chemical Facility sucks to play through.
Anyways, we are back on stream.
Yeah, you didn't take half an hour to come back.
Yeah,
It felt
sorry for
like it,
taking a
though.
bit. I had to sort out some stuff, but we are back.
It's every time that you leave, you end up having to sort something out anyway.
Yes, that is how
Every time.
responsibilities work, July.
I'm sorry.
It is part of being an adult.
It is. It's
Anyway,
it's way too much
anyways.
for you to handle is when it becomes a problem, and I'm already at
Yeah.
that stage right now. But let's.
I hope I
talk.
wasn't too long though.
You weren't.
Alright, let's get right back into it though with a shrink cup.
Shrink. Haunted ship from Sonic Rush Adventure.
Yeah.
I don't think I broke my shortest intermission screen record though, that's a certain.
I can tell you how short mine was.
How short was
how
yours?
1 minute.
What? A
How did you
single
take a
minute.
single minute? Damn.
Well, when you get pissed off at games and you don't want to scream into the microphone, you tend to take a breather.
That's unsound.
Truthfully, that is actually true.
Because I've had moments both in SRB2 Kart and just most games I play where that has happened.
He used
I'm
the
like,
world.
Okay, I need.
Gino used the world just to scream, just like so, in a way.
Just,
So it's like, give me a moment. It's so water. And then next thing you know, he's just
I
fine.
was like, just give me the moment. Zawadua!
Ooh. Oh, hey, that's Hell.
Also, I think July is too
Ow.
quiet. I can increase July's voice then, if that's the case.
Am I
Hello.
quiet?
Hello, who?
Hell.
Hello. I have received reports of someone saying that that Belgium is in the U.S.
Alright, who snitched? Alright, who snitched?
It was not me!
Was not me.
Yeah, it was you. It was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Sorry, you said it.
No, it was Dylan.
No, it was not. It was you.
No, it was Dylan. I
It
don't know
was
what
you.
you're talking about.
Hell.
Yeah,
You
we
and I
had a
have a
moment. Yeah.
very strongly worded conversation about this later, Stellar Stardust.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, Mom.
Oh.
I see.
Oh my god, Star.
It was you stuff. Look, it's a little thing we call a white lie.
That's all I have to say. You fucking goober.
Well, am I goober in a bad way or good way?
Ah, yes. Hello, goober. Derogatory.
Oh my god.
No.
I didn't know. I didn't know being called a goober is bad or not. Honestly,
No, it's not.
well, is that silly in a good way?
Yes, I'm just implying that you're being goofy,
I take it as a compliment.
People actually still say that in 2024. What the fuck?
Say what in 2020?
Goofy.
Goofy, yes, I do. Because it's the best way. How else would you describe some of this shit?
Silly.
You have a point.
Just silly.
Me doing some
Yeah,
of me
silly,
GPs as
which is
well.
goofy.
I mean, I'd rather be like a goofy or silly than, you know, anything else. I feel like after the stream though, Hell's gonna just like, I'm just gonna walk out the door, and then Hell is just gonna have like an AK-47 to my head immediately.
No.
No, that doesn't sound realistic. Should have a Glock 17.
Oh, that's out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
Just like, listen, Hell, we could talk about this. Do you want a Fumo? Oh, do you want some 9mm? Sorry. I have quips to spare today. I'm drinking soda.
Honestly, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I can be hyper if I want to be.
I mean, it's in a good way, honestly. At least you weren't the one that,
Oh,
like,
wait.
you know.
I just started paying attention again to the stream. Welcome to Robotnik Winter.
Now look, Kelv, I know you're mad, but I'm your friend. Good point, star, counterpoint. What?
On your friend, good point, Star. Good counterpoint.
Counterpoint, she just clocks the gun. The counterpoint, bang! Yo, Robotnik Winter? Yeah, they have Robotnik Winter in here, this.
Yeah, they did definitively base this off the version from Triple 16-bit though, which is fine
Yeah.
by me.
I just got 5
It's like taking
check.
candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Okay, Shadow. Okay.
Fucking Shadow.
Which is fine by me. It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Cream, try me, bitch.
Your cream or the actual younger
Yes.
cream?
Yes,
On-
both.
Honestly, I can just imagine Shadow trying to steal candy from Cream and the cheese just maul Shadow.
I am all of me starts playing. I am back. Hi, welcome back, Clover.
All I'm just gonna say is just
That line is honestly peak for no reason.
taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. It's such a cheesy ass line, yet for some reason it just hits. I don't understand.
It hits so fucking well. It's untrue.
It's because Shadow and Omega have this characterization of him where they say the most dumbest shit and mean 100% of it, which is why I can't take him seriously half the time. Like, they are Mr. Literal Straightforward and 100% mean what they're saying. Meanwhile, Rouge is saying in the sense of, oh, I may care to do it because I'm the devil may care narcissist. All I'm gonna say is whenever Shadow says something, he means it. So if he says something very bad out of context,
He means it.
assume he didn't mean it in the worst way possible, but he did not think twice before saying it.
Why does Shadow come off as that sort of character? Actually, just like he says one thing, it's like, wait, that's actually bad.
Did
He's
you
like,
see
wait,
where
no,
he
I
grew
didn't mean it
up?
that way.
You see where he grew up?
Yeah.
Yes.
He grew up with a scientist as a father, and and basically had that scientist's granddaughter as a sibling to some extent. Of course, he would be very literal.
Oh Jesus.
Of course, he'd be very serious and literal. That's the type of person Gerald and Maria were.
Sakura, no. Look, we can talk about this.
The difference is that Maria was an optimist and Gerald was a realist.
Ah, bumper.
Drop target, go burr.
I always call it the bump. I know it's a drop target, but bumper just rolls off the tongue more.
It does roll off the tongue better.
We need more super serious characters to say stuff like that.
You want a good example of a character is super serious? It means everything they say, but they end up saying it bad out of context every single time. Look at Shadzo from fucking Puyo Puyo. Look no further than him.
I was gonna say that. Shezzo's like... That motherfucker says what he means.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't
Blackdoon
come
went
out
to get
so
milk
well.
and came back 50 years late.
I think he literally says to Sig in one of his lines, "Let me have what's inside you," and he's referring to his demon power. But because of the way it's worded,
Reminder that Puyo Puyo Tetris is rated E10, by the way.
Damn.
and Jotso's comments out of context make it sound ever mature.
Or at least
Uh.
T for teen.
Brace yourself for the class.
Oh my
I
god,
forgot he
no.
says that.
He actually
I forgot
says
he
it.
says that.
He actually
Yes.
that is actually
In
bad. What the
his side story for Puyo Puyo Tetris, in his final fight against Sig, that is what he says to him.
What the fuck?
Finally, our battle is about to reach its final climax. Prepare for the climax.
Jesus Christ. That is hilarious.
I remember a part of that story where he was like doing a battle with lemurs or something, and he says like insert whatever you like.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just ends up making a lot of sexual innuendos, and I don't like it. But it's also at the same time fucking hilarious because he's the only character that does it, and he doesn't realize it.
E10, by the way. This game was rated E10.
Imagine someone finally tells him, he's like, oh god.
By the way, if you're gonna ask, is that just a recent characterization of him? Nope! He's had this characterization ever since he was introduced.
Yep, day fucking one. Day
So
fucking
it's just
one,
how
he's
he
had it like
is.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, poor guy.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I was born with? No, I can't say on stream.
He wasn't born like. He wasn't born like that. He's just very.
I can't
unfortunate.
say that. That sounds so wrong, actually.
And the funny thing is, in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, he's unusually kind of straight with what he says. He doesn't mess up that often.
Peak characterization.
Except at one point he makes up. Oh my god, you guys. Gino, have you seen Puyo Puyo Tetris 2?
I've actually kind of avoided it because to me it just seems like a rehashing of the first game with extra characters and story.
Oh my god. Gino, there's one point in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 where Shezzo says him and Arl are bound and gagged together.
What the
E10. E10, by the way. Still E10.
Oh god,
Should I put a content on this stream?
Fucking probably.
I don't think you should, but at the same time, goddamn.
E10 still.
I already have like the swearing one on as a precaution.
What I
but
need to
damn.
know is how they got that past E10.
I don't know how.
I'm amazed, honestly.
I'll tell you why. Because, simply put, in the context he's saying it, he's technically correct. But to those who are more mature, they're going to realize that that statement is a double entendre. And it can mean something else entirely. Which makes his character funny, but also at the same time very fucked up because of how often he does it.
I'm guessing he does it scarily often.
Yeah, he's.
Oh
like,
wow!
also,
Whoa, that counted as a snipe. Jesus.
Because of his practice of being a dark magician, he doesn't get out much with people. So that type of dialect with him is normal because he doesn't talk with people much.
That's because
I don't know I'm streaming on.
No, Rainbow. I
Discord,
don't think you
so-
realize Shezzo has always been like that, even in the Japanese scripts. Always.
Yep. Even in games like Puyo Puyo-san, he has always been this way.
And the funny thing is, the Japanese scripts call him a pervert, which makes it even worse than the Puyo Tetris, which calls him a creeper instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be
she's
fair,
not-
a lot
July's
of
not wrong.
games are
You're telling the truth.
E10, and it's kind of confusing. For
Arguably,
example, a
English
ton of
scripts are more
Kirby
safe.
games are E10, and that is kind of odd.
Well, that's because Kirby games tend to deal with more dark themes near the end of the game. Like thought-provoking themes. Like existentialism and shit. And also just body horror. Do I need to remind anybody of Zero in Kirby's Dream Land 3? No? Good.
Not just that, but also like DDD in Dreamland 3 with like his, you know, second
Possession?
phase.
Yeah. Yeah, like... And I'm gonna be honest with you, people tend to like that shit. Where it's a game, like here, like as I said on Twitter when Gooseworks made a comment about it, about saying, a scary or disturbing thing or fucked up thing in a horror movie is not as good as a very fucked up thing in a non-horror movie. And I said, yeah, the scary monster that eats people in the basement in a horror movie is scary, but something about existentialism and nihilism in a what appears to be a very kid-friendly world is much more terrifying.
Yeah.
Because it makes you think. It makes you think. That's why I like Undertale and Deltarune. It explores both of those themes pretty well.
Oh, okay. I am streaming on Discord. I thought it wasn't for a moment. Honestly.
And you know what's funnier too? It's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, Undertale is like, oh, Undertale and Deltarune do these things pretty well. Literally, it was done first with a toy in Earthbound and Mother 3.
Jesus.
Which Toby says his work is based on. You want to look for those type of themings? Look no further than that series. And on top of that, Sakurai himself was also behind a good chunk of the early Kirby games, which explored some pretty fucked up territory. So, yeah, no. They're familiar with this concept. It works. It sells. And honestly, I don't think we wouldn't have the mentality or memes that we have about Kirby if it wasn't for that. Because let's think about it. Literally, I can crack a can of soda and say, okay, let's talk about Kirby lore. And people will think that's funny, because holy shit, Kirby lore actually goes that deep for no fucking reason.
It does, like, literally, like, you wouldn't see that. The funny thing is, you wouldn't see that shit unless you actually pause the game.
Uh-huh. Yep,
And
you don't
it's-
normally read that.
And I actually kind of really like that concept, and I want to throw that in a sense, to, like, if I made an indie game, like, where most of the lore shit, actually important lore shit, or, you know, whatever, is there to read on, you know, pause screen.
Yeah. I pretty much already said this before, but part of the thing I've explored in the Chester's world is that exact type of theming that Kirby and Earthbound have already explored. It's just kind of it does seem like a bit of a rehashing, but all I'm going to say is, for Chester, the Atama toys, or the humans that became essentially toys in his world, they're going through a lot of shit personally. That's all I'm going to say.
You know another series I kind of think of when I think of, like, it looks so cutesy, but then, like, it gets really fucked up, Klonoa. Like, I looked at
Klonoa, ironically,
Yeah.
the Paper Mario RPGs.
Yeah, there's
Especially Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, and Origami King.
Speaking of that, that's coming out,
It's already out.
oh, it's already out. I'm getting it, July now.
Yeah, it's already out.
I'm sorry, you're getting what now? What?
I'm getting, the game July, according to Dylan.
You've taken a major liking to gum. I'm assuming you're talking about the character Gum from the hit game Jet Set Radio and not chewing gum. Pause screen lore is genius. Yes.
Yeah, it's a concept I want to, like, reuse
It is genius.
for my, like, indie game that I'm working on.
It's just, I think, because when the games do that, it gives something for the kids, but it also gives something for the adults. You know? You come for the gameplay, but you stay for the characters of the lore.
Yeah.
That's what Kirby is in a nutshell. That's what Earthbound and Mother 3 is.
And the funny
And that's
thing
what
is,
Undertale and Deltarune is, and everyone likes it for that reason.
and the funny
There's nothing
thing
wrong with
is,
that.
it's like so fucking heavy with, like, the lore and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
no shit, like, holy
Like, which
shit,
game are we talking
like-
about?
Like,
Kirby?
Kirby, yeah, like, oh my god, like,
Yeah.
like, what is it? Triple Deluxe is a good example, I feel, because it's like, you see the lore and that shit, it's like, oh, okay, it's a bee, right? That's a queen, okay. Sows herself to a flower in a ditch attempt to, you know, what do you call it? And then you get the lore. And it's just like,
And then
and
you
it's
find
just
out,
like, it's
Queen
like,
Sectonia was once Taranza's friend, who then became corrupted by a gift that he gave her that he did not know was going to corrupt her.
and it was the dimensional mirror from, like,
It was the Dimension Mirror from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Which means it was a plot brought upon by Dark Meta Knight, who you fight in DDD Tour.
yeah.
Which, holy shit, that's a loop, but I'd say there's one that's even worse.
Yeah.
The entirety of Astral Birth Void from Kirby Star Allies.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up,
Like, the fact we went from this pink or white guy in case, because Kirby was white and Kirby's in Kirby's Dreamland. This
Yeah.
guy basically just stops a greedy king from taking all the food in Dreamland to, yeah, you know that character you've been playing as ever since the first Kirby game? Yeah, he's apparently a reincarnated god of destruction who was just given happiness. And this was the end result.
Wait, seriously?
Yes!
I did not know this.
Void
Yes.
and Kirby come from the same source.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
I
Kirby is
love
technically a god of destruction.
but he chooses, you know, not to
Yeah,
because he
but
was
he-
given happiness.
Yeah, because he was given happiness and joy, versus Void, who was given nothing but negative energy. That's why Kirby's the way he is. And also, we find out that Void is connected to dark matter and the creation of it. So, yeah, it's very fucked.
It is kind of fucked up because it's like, oh my god.
Literally just, I imagine someone in Smash, like one of the Smash characters talking to Kirby. It's like, so how do you feel? How do you feel now, knowing that you were basically a recreated god of destruction, born only from happiness? And Kirby's just sitting there like, can you please wait 5 minutes before you give me an existential crisis? I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Yeah, that's his just response, actually. He's just like, let me eat first, please.
I mean, it's crazy how Haltman lost his daughter and went crazy trying to bring her back to the point where she doesn't, when she does come back, he doesn't even recognize her. Yeah, Kirby games are like that. That is the norm. And they've been that way since Kirby's Dream Land 3 and Kirby 64. When I say to people, you're sleeping on Kirby, I genuinely mean it. You are sleeping on Kirby.
I'm gonna be honest, Kirby's one of my favorite game franchises because of shit like this. It's like,
if it wasn't for Mario or Sonic, I absolutely would be a Kirby fan. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's easy like games to get into, and when you get into lore, holy shit, does it not go? I feel like Kirby doesn't really care about, you know, the lore of his series that much. Like, actually though, like he cares about food and he cares about most all friends.
Yeah, because that's what he was trained to be.
Yeah, that's what Kirby is. He's a friend.
He's the embodiment of friendship, of hope. And that's why I like him as a character.
Yeah,
he's a very nice drastic contrast to, well, the themes that he fights against.
Yeah, like he may be complex in like where he is, but he is simple as a character, like. And I'm not talking just like his design, but like
he's a jolly fellow, Kirby. Stares motherfuckerly.
No, listen. It's like what Failboat says. The idea is simple. The idea is in fact simple.
The idea is simple. I'm gonna build a table while the chat plays Kirby. That's not a joke. He did a video like that.
He did that. Yeah, I watched that video.
I actually watched that video too.
He was successful building the table, but he was not successful building the chair before chat.
It's like,
Chat was able to
the idea is simple. I want to kill that man, but he's way stronger now.
The idea is simple. I want to kill that man, but he's way stronger now.
Honestly, a Failboat out of context compilation has to have at least one idea.
I just had someone just in the chat just go, huh?
Yeah, that's his catchphrase. That's at this point, that's Failboat's catchphrase. The idea is simple.
Yeah, even to the point where chat is just like.
And then that's the quote of a chat: beam attack.
Yeah, to the point the chat is just like, if the idea is not simple, I don't want to hear it.
The idea is unfortunately complex today.
And then chat's just not interested. It's like, wait, it's simple.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Kirby is an amazing series. I recommend anybody who plays it to give it your first try.
Yeah, do not sleep on Kirby. Do not.
Yeah, the game's easy enough to where you don't need to do anything other than just inhaling and spitting out stars to defeat enemies. But while it's the easiest way to defeat enemies, it's also the hardest method to defeat bosses. So, it actually does pay off to learn using copy abilities.
Yeah.
That's kind of the fun of Kirby, is
I'm
utilizing copy abilities to your best ability.
I think it's actually fun to mess with copy abilities in Kirby. That's what I love about it.
Depending on which one, do not try to go for 100%. Dreamland 2.
Yeah, Dreamland 2 is a bit...
But that's how you get the best ending.
I know that's how you get the best ending.
I wouldn't recommend Dreamland 2 as your first Kirby game. I'd recommend something like maybe Kirby's Dreamland or maybe Superstars? Superstar?
I played... After I learned, like, wait, why's my file so incomplete? I thought I got everything. And, you know, I did get most of everything, but then I realized I had to go back to the boss and do the bonus stage to get a perfect. But then I had 99, I'm like, okay, where's the last 1%? And I'm like, you have to get, like, a rare chance, like, Blob Girl to spawn.
Do not sleep on Kirby, he's not
Oh, wait, you have to get Gooey to spawn after defeating a mini-boss?
No, you have to get the rare chance of a girl blob looking kind of like Gooey to spawn. That's how you get the last 1%.
Sonic Superstars? That's not a Kirby game. Chat, you know I did not mean that. I was saying Kirby Superstar, Jesus.
Yeah, Kirby Superstar and Superstar Ultra. Though, honestly, I wouldn't recommend those as first Kirby games. I'd
What?
say Kirby's Adventure.
Yeah, either Kirby's
or
Adventure
Nightmare
or
in Dreamland.
Kirby... Yeah, Kirby's Dreamland, yeah.
Well, not Kirby's Dreamland, Nightmare in Dreamland, which is the GBA remake of Kirby's Adventure. I recommend playing that because I think that's the best way to play Kirby. Like, that's the best Kirby game you can play. That's the first one I played.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Okay,
Ready
Bum
for Bum
Cup, here we go.
Oh, you want to talk about a game that's painful to get everything in? Kirby 64.
I've not
Oh
played Kirby
no, I
64.
actually played Kirby 64.
So you know how certain blocks can only be broken with certain copy abilities in Dreamland 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but having to combine copy abilities for the right combination.
That and they don't have a symbol of anything, I
Oh
think.
boy.
Yeah, and there's not a good indicator for it other than just the color of what the object is.
As TV Trope says, guide dang it.
I had to
Guide,
use
dang
a
it.
guide, I'm sorry to say, for the crystal shards because, you know.
One of them expects you to use a unique ability with stone where you have to use the Rick transformation and wall jump, which you would not
Yeah.
know that Rick could do that, because why the fuck would you walk around as a stone hamster and be able to fucking wall jump?
Yeah.
You weigh as much as a 10-ton weight.
I did beat the game though, I think I like one thing about Kirby 64 is on the true final boss, the pole screen takes away your restart and just says, "Hey, tough it out."
Oh.
I kind
Truthfully,
of like
how,
that sort of thing, honestly, and I wanna, you know.
I kind of like how different Kirby 64 is. Like,
Yeah.
Fun fact, to my knowledge, it's the only Kirby game which has its own unique invincibility theme that isn't just a remix of the original. It's its own invincibility,
Yeah,
and it fucking slaps.
I agree, but I still prefer the original.
That's fair, but still. Fucking, I love that scene, dude.
You're not
It's not
catching
like Mario
me!
It's not like the Super Mario Land series where there's two different fucking invincibility themes for both games.
And one of them's the can.
Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada 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 bada.
Oh no, SPB!
The self-propelled bomb.
The self or propelled bombs itself. Oh god.
Although that was not. Though Kirby's Adventure was the first Kirby game I
Oh,
played, the
sorry.
first Kirby game I owned was Kirby's Return to Dreamland. And I loved every
Ooh.
minute of playing it.
Okay, can I get rings from
After
Tricks here?
playing
Because
it
that
with
would be
Star,
useful.
I love that game. I love that game.
Okay, I
dude.
can. I can get rings from
It was
Tricks, thank
fire.
god. I cannot get it from item capsules, however. Which makes sense.
Yeah, you just gotta remember, yeah, if you actually want to get rings for the trick, you have to drop. You can't do the voltage drop thing.
Yeah, you can't like fast fall if you want rings.
Yeah, because it trades the rings.
Yeah, it
for
trades the
basic
rings
hits.
and the charge for like pure speed.
It actually beats having a pretty hard time catching up to you. They might have made it way easier to outrun it now, ironically.
Honestly,
All the
I
tools you have.
wouldn't be bothered. It was never a problem in the first place, but you know. Either that or
Feel
it's
like
on
they
this
made
map,
it-
maybe.
The self-propelled Broly.
You know the funny thing is, it took me a while to
Please.
even use Broly's voice for the SPB because at first I was using Black Doom's voice. Before I was like, no, I'm just gonna change it to Broly because he has more voice lines.
I don't know what Broly's voice sounds like. Does anyone have an example? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, I'm sorry.
That was Veltails. Oh god, Veltails! I really hope he's doing okay.
Who?
Wait, what? What's up?
Veltails. Chat brought up Veltails.
I don't know.
I know who he is. I'm just wondering what happened to him.
Okay, so basically, he kind of quit, not quit, I think he did an indefinite hiatus of sorts off YouTube because he didn't feel up to, you know, doing any more videos or had things going on or something like that. I can't remember what it was at the top of my head. But he kind of just stopped making videos, and it's, yeah, mostly because of college, yeah. And he was one of my biggest, like, inspiration behind, like, made Driving Simulator for, like, the dialogue stuff. Like, all the entries just had him as an inspiration.
Broly SPB is never going to be get out of my memory because of him.
Yeah, I love, like, his thing with the SPB and, like, Banjo and Kazooie and everything. It's just like, God, I missed him. I even, like, talked to him once in DMs or whatever, and it's just, God, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
This got
Yeah,
very
me too.
sad all of a sudden.
What did I miss? Jesus.
I don't know.
We were talking about Kirby lore when I walked away, and I come back and we're talking about essentially someone who's been in hiatus.
Oh, that was close. The right
Also,
way
I
almost
see,
happened.
I see that you have the bomb from Sonic 1.
Oh, the ball hog, yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
not a
no,
ball
no,
hog,
the
it's
bomb,
a
yeah.
bomb.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the walking bomb.
Yeah.
The walking bomb.
There's a reason I have them, actually.
Why?
You'll see when someone catches up to me.
Personally, I use the SRB1 Crawler because he's a little fella and his sound effect is funny. Sounds like a slot machine.
Not close enough.
I tend to use one of the emeralds, cheese if I'm playing as Cream, and then for another one, I forgot which one
There you
these
go.
two are from.
There's
But
your
it's the two that
reason.
go. But I use the one that's like reload and let's go. Oh,
You just barely got that back.
squeeze that.
I think he did one of Insanity Pack. Yeah, he did. He actually ranked it really high, and I think he really liked Retro Wave Rush, which, you know, makes me happy, honestly. He really liked Retro Wave Rush, which I'm most proud of, honestly.
Well, start. Yeah, it gets time to move on to the first capsule stage.
Yeah?
For this cup. And what is it? Sonic
Oh no, I don't
Schoolhouse.
like this one.
Oh,
I don't like this one.
Oh, oh,
Do you wanna
God,
know
the
why I don't like
God,
this one?
The F and F song. I remember that
I
one.
don't know why I don't like this one.
It's the Eggman. It's Eggman.
The Eggman.
Whoever thought
Yeah.
that was okay to put into a battle stage, we need to have a talk, and he can tell you that it's bad. You
No, I
shouldn't
think the
do
jumps.
that.
No, I think that's funny. I think it's funny that it's there. My only problem with it is
How fast he is.
it homes on. Not really. Just it homes on your location. It's a lock on. The second he sees you, run.
Fuck it. Arguably, Eggman in this map is scarier than any Sonic.exe game.
Yes.
Because he'll come out of nowhere, and it's just terrifying how he can just charge you. Oh,
Wait,
ooh,
what?
Ooh, ooh.
Did we
Lua
break
Air.
Eggman?
Lua Air in the base game. Uh-oh.
That's not good. It's good
That's
for me, but,
important.
you know, not good for the conqueror.
That was probably the Eggman.
Good.
'Cause
If
I
he
don't
broke,
see him.
good.
We broke Eggman.
Good, I broke Eggman. Without even trying. For the better, honestly.
Yeah, for the better.
It's like, you're broken. Just laughs and points at Eggman's face while he's just like doing a boo womp expression.
Evan was here.
I can't think of something explosive without thinking about Baldur's. That's fair, but
Coming up
Come on,
is
Steph.
the worst track in the game, so brace yourself.
oh boy.
Oh god. Yep, here it is! Here it is! This is what I was talking about earlier, July Chemical
I
17.
told July basically that this course, there's not much different from the original, other than that they added some conveyor belts and made the track a little bit wider. Other than that, it is pretty much the exact same. The
Oh,
exact same
boy.
pain.
Oh, and it does play Puyo 15. Okay.
Which I'm
Originally
just
into
gonna
the track.
say. Yep. Lot of pits.
Yeah?
Lot of pits. If I remember, there was less less barriers in the original as well.
Okay, I can see how the CPU on this track are all unbearable already. Good God.
Yeah, I can't get through because they just got themselves crushed. Like idiots.
And these motherfuckers have like the most perfect turns.
Yeah, it has
Yep.
the most fucked up turns there is.
It's even
Like,
worse
this
when you
track
realize
is
your
pure
rivals.
pain, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, it's even worse when
And-
you have to pack a rival into here because they're just gonna fly ahead without any notice.
Honestly, and also with the theming of this course and the music, personal opinion, probably should have said this is the last one.
Yeah,
of
this
course
one
number
should have been the
3.
last one, honestly. Should have moved it to the last one.
Yeah, if it was bad back then, people had to complain about it, right?
Also,
There was a
there's
reason it was a
forced-
hell map.
Yeah, and not only that, there's
So-
forced
so they
ring
knew it
drain
was bad.
stuff.
So they know it was bad from the offset, but they didn't move it a little bit before
No.
accommodating.
I'm hoping they make map edits so they're going to keep it like this, because it should be easier. I expect the last track of this cup would be like this, but not like...
Not the third.
No,
Yeah,
that's
this-
just overkill.
Yeah, this is kind of like how it's kind of like how certain bosses act as gateways for like, okay, are you high enough level type of deal.
You know, Gino, I do wonder about something.
Hmm.
If cups can really be as long as they can, I do wonder if you could make like a really long, like 30 track gauntlet cup. That'd be really fucking funny.
By the way, I'm 7th right now, I'm trying to catch up. This is how bad the,
I know that would be hell, but like, hey, gauntlet.
Someone is going to recreate the entirety of one of the Mario Kart games in SRB2, with, like all the Nitro Cups, and be like, hey, play all the stages back to back, you fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Honestly,
like that turn, especially not with the
I
crusher
feel
stuff.
like, wait, hold on, I need to ask a question real quick. How did the Super Mario Kart tracks work in Super Circuit? Because I know they're in that game. How do they work? Did they just like...
So they pretty much play exactly like they would. Coin placements and item boxes were adjusted because they had to be. If you're wondering how you unlocked them,
Yeah.
it's really stupid.
How?
You have to play through you have to play through a cup once,
Look
and
how
then you have to play through that
insanely
same
fast
cup.
they're going.
So you have to play through a cup once, right? And then you have to play through that same cup again, but you have to accrue 100 coins between
I'm
the
restarting.
4 courses between the 4 courses you played.
I'm restarting.
If your total
Yeah.
coins reaches more than 100, you've unlocked essentially the extra cup.
I hope
for
they
that.
nerf the fuck out of
Respectfully,
the AIs for this
Thus
one.
resulting in unlocking the Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart course. Yeah, 100 coins for each cup, and there's 5 cups with 4 courses each. Some stages it's harder to keep your coins, harder to get enough coins than others. But I'd managed to do it. And, oh boy, playing those courses with essentially Mario Kart 64 but worse controls, not fun. Not fun. But I did it.
So,
I managed to beat every
Does
cup.
that mean the AI is on 1? If they start on 3, then yeah. I don't think they go up, provided, you know.
They don't go up, nor
bad...
they don't go up, nor do I think they go down. I think it's permalocked at 3.
Yeah, it's Pamela at 3, and if that's the case, then that means I have to suffer with this, and, you know.
If they're
This is
bad,
on relaxed mode, by the way.
Imagine how this is on max difficulty.
Pain.
I played through this course in normal. I don't need to imagine.
God
But that's
forbid
not
you
max
do this
difficulty,
on
that's
hard
just
and all.
normal. Imagine Vicious or Master.
I think something like this would have been on Master or hard at least, not like, you know, relaxed.
Difficulty for the AI doesn't like how
The,
the AI
the
plays. It needs to be
difficulty for the
adjusted
AI
slightly.
is just fun.
It needs to be
account-
adjusted here. Most of the stages are fine. This one is not.
This one is not. Kart Crew even acknowledges this and, you know, admits it.
And
They've said it?
let me guess,
Yeah, they said they're working on fixing it. At least a member did.
2.4? Hell yeah.
So might come. So since 1.3 was very small, I'm going to assume it's going to be 1.4.
Yeah, they're focusing on they said there's no map changes in, like, this patch. I don't know if it's going to be the next patch or the one after that.
Yeah, the wording of it sounds like there might be a map change.
I hope so. I hope it's for this map at least.
Yeah, if this map gets changed, not at all, I'm gonna be upset.
They need to make this map more lenient in general, honestly, because it feels like they tried too hard on, like, make it hard when it's the 3rd track. And, you know,
A third track
On page 2.
yeah, it's kind of a dick move, honestly.
It is. But I'm not surprised.
How so?
well, I don't mean to say this in the meanest way possible, but number one, it's Kart Crew, and number two, they had the difficulty of Sonic ROM hack in mind for these stages, which
Yeah,
I guess
nah.
makes sense. Which I guess makes sense, but at the same time,
What's that mean?
Not-
What does that even mean?
Sonic ROM hacks tend to be a bit more difficult than the base game.
Obviously,
But if I-
that's a given.
But if you remember also, depending on the type of person or type of playstyle Sonic games you played, you've also got to realize that Sonic 2, but a little bit harder is not that bad. Sonic 3 Knuckles but harder is painful.
It is.
So if we're basing on that, oh boy.
Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles Master Edition, Jesus.
Honestly, I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles Master Edition. It's like the true definition of a Sonic Kaizo pack.
I am eventually gonna play this on Master. I am so sorry to hear that.
Listen, I'm a little bit of a strickler for what people call Kaizo because, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of the Kaizo is not technically.
Someone asked, is it harder than Sonic 2 8?
God damn. I wouldn't say that.
Like everybody says, like Kaizo's like enemy spam or just really hard level design. That's not technically true.
It's very funny because we follow up a stage that barely got changed. Followed with we follow up a stage that barely got changed with a stage that barely got changed.
I'm gonna
But
be
it's also a
honest.
lot easier.
Yeah, this one's
It's also
actually
before.
easier. I'd expect this to be before like this than previous one we played. Like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, we finished going hard on you and just, kicking your shit in. We're gonna just ease up now.
Let me get back on my Kaizo thing, right? So, a lot of people say Kaizo's like enemy spam or just really hard level design. That's not true.
Only
thought
bad
behind
Kaizos.
That's what bad Kaizos are. What I
Good
think true
Kaizos
Kaizo
are more
is,
carefully thought out.
Yeah, the idea is that like you're supposed to kind of do things in a certain order, and a lot of the time Kaizos will use things like glitches in the game, movement glitches and stuff like that.
They expect you to know.
They expect you to know the game in and out. That is good Kaizo, and I love it for that. Even if I'm not that good at it, but that's neither here nor
That's
there.
true. And yes,
I
the
kind
true
of-
Kaizo.
I kind of
That's
know
also-
the design philosophy behind Kaizo, I think.
And I do too. It's just I'm also well aware that not everyone knows those secrets, so I don't try and make Kaizo levels. Because I go into the mindset with, okay, what's the average player going to be like? Not, okay, how is this person who's basically played the game for way too long, is gonna play? Don't get me wrong, we've gotten levels that were like that in
That's
some
not a
games.
Kaizo. That's a baby's first for hard ROM pack enemy spam thing. Yeah, but I swear to God, I've seen a couple Sonic tubers call Kaizo enemy spam. I'm like,
90.
no.
You want to hear something? 90% of the fucking super hard levels in Mario Maker 2 is literally just that. It's either enemy
Oh,
spam.
Jesus!
It's either enemy spam with the enemies placed in such a way that it is impossible to avoid, spike walls up the wazoo where you're not given a single power up, stuff like that. It's not Kaizo stuff. It's just precision, type precision stuff. And I'm not that good with precision, so I don't find those
Truthfully,
stages
I'm not
fun.
either. I'm not either.
It's like, well, precision's fine. It's like no, the action of precision's okay. The consistency of one's precision is the issue that some people will run into, and I have a
Yeah.
difficulty with being consistent with that precision. It's like when I play TF2. Some days I just do really well as sniper. Some days I don't.
Okay.
I'm not consistent in that manner.
Kaizo is
So-
more very precise. Yeah, very much.
Yeah, that's the idea.
That's the idea.
Like Kaizo expects the fucking world out of you, and expects you to know the game basically in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Like yet again, I got this idea because I heard a Sonic tuber called Kaizo enemy spam, and I'm just like, no. I will preach this till the day I die. I will talk about Kaizo if it just means people will understand what it is.
You want an example of good Kaizo? Look at a good chunk of the Super Mario World ROM hacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Mario ROM hacks, like a lot of them are good
Mario's
examples.
definitely worked. Yeah, but the thing is, people call Sonic Kaizo bad because that Kaizo Sonic hack is based on Mario Kaizo design.
Yeah, no, that Sonic
How you
Kaizo,
would do
that
it for
Kaizo
Sonic.
Sonic hack, I'm gonna be honest, kind of cringe.
It's not great, but that's because it doesn't really take advantage of the Sonic physics engine. in a
It
way
doesn't.
that-
It just kind of just
you know,
makes it like spikes
if it-
up the wazoo.
and it No, I've played it. It feels more like something you'd see from Super Mario World Kaizo than anything like actually Sonic based.
Alright, so, yep, and then turn to the right.
As the Sonic has Megalovania, right? Yeah, it's the one with the really good Megalovania remix. I'll give it that. That remix is pretty fucking good.
To be honest, I thought, you know, I was gonna have to.
You thought you were gonna have a me moment?
I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Oh no, you had enough time. You had more time than I did for that. I literally just long
No, I
shot
mean,
it,
I
like-
mean onto like the disc thing, so that's why I can just say.
Yeah. Also, hey, you want to unlock Ai? Don't fall off the course.
I already, I keyed actually, cause, yeah.
Yeah, when Twilight
but-
said, "Hey, just don't fall off, you'll get them," like Twilight, as I said flat out, Twilight, that's easier said than done, especially considering that I'm playing as Bomb. And literally right after I said that, Luigi bumped into me and knocked me off the course. And I said, "You were saying, Ben."
Truth be told, I get II's unlock requirement because it's reference to Super Monkey
You have to
Ball,
do it
where
on
the idea is
Vicious.
not
Yeah,
to
you have to
fall
do it on
off.
Vicious in the Grand Prix.
Yeah, started playing on Relaxed right now, so yeah, no reasonable way she's doing that currently.
Yeah, and that, and I've already unlocked everything.
And truth be told, I get that they adjusted some of the follower requirements to not be done in GP, but I feel like some of the character unlocks should be GP either.
I kind of don't like
course
that a
one of
lot
them.
of things are GP exclusives.
but-
I get
yeah,
to,
'cause this
you know,
one
get
is-
people to it, but you know.
Wait, hold on a second. Star, is this the last race in the GP, or is this like second to last?
Yes, it's
Last
the last
one.
one.
Yeah, this one should have definitely been like something you could have done in match race with like at least a couple different CPUs or something.
This one should have been
Forza
on the
CPU
third one in place of Chemical Facility, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, personal opinion, I feel like they need to give Whisper a second unlock requirement because, not touching the off-road in Whispering,
Yeah, no,
Well,
that's actually really tough.
in the Citadel course, yeah, no, that is borderline impossible, depending on what speed you're playing on. And also, that means you can't take a single shortcut. Because
Yeah.
then you lose the ability for that. Big,
Yeah, you
big
can't even do it with invincibility or grow or anything, so it's just like, yeah.
Big's requirement is utterly shit too. Yeah, is what you were about to say.
Big's requirement, I can understand more, but I
It's
only
so
failed at
gross.
getting him. I only failed getting him because apparently I bounce skimmed on the water, like at the very end on lap 3, and that's all that
Yeah,
counted for me to count as in the water.
Yep, if you skim it all, you fail. You have to spin dash across the water in some way that'll get you over it.
Yeah, big is kind of hard to get, honestly.
Yeah, and Chaos Zero is utterly shit to get too because you have to do a special stage in the GP, and you have to do it as Sonic, and you have to only use Speed Sneakers together.
Yeah,
Can't
no,
use
that's
anything
trash,
Sneaker-
honestly.
Speed sneakers or speed boost from going downhill.
Yeah, it's
back.
honestly
Yep.
trash. I would not do that.
Yep, that's utterly shit. I wouldn't do that legit. Truth be told, I could go on and on about all the things I don't like in this game, but I still like it a lot.
Yeah, I still like the game. It's just, you know, again, every game has its flaws, so just a matter of, you know.
Or you can win 100 races to call True, but I don't want to
True.
have to play as a character.
But, you know, again, who would want to, like, grind a character, honestly? So, why are you playing this one character? I want to unlock another character, that's all.
Yeah, truthfully, if you're gonna play 100 races as a character, just main that fucking character.
I feel like 100 is kinda overkill. Like, 100 is overkill, in my opinion. Anyway, this track, meh. It's not bad, but it's not all that either.
Wait, what track is this one again?
Ramp Park. So get this. At the start, you have to go left. Right. Turn around because ramp, and then... Now you have to go right. That's all you gotta do from the beginning. I don't know if there's any clear, you know, things or not, but I couldn't figure that out my first time, so...
Truthfully, I don't really think that, a lot of the tracks that have used, like, the fact you can launch off a ramp are really that fun, like, 100% based around it. Because you're just in the air for a really long time. You're not going anywhere. You're just waiting to hit the ground again so you can fucking move on. Like, I feel like it's fun if you use it for, like, a shortcut, like in Green Hills, but for something like just, like, a whole level designed around go high and then go back down, boring. Man, people want to talk about automation, that's automation. It's just sitting there, and eventually the game will let you move on. Sure, you can fast fall,
Kinda
but,
is, but not really automation, like in the sense of, oh, you know.
So how did the AI get past that with waypoints? Do they just cheat? I mean, the AI in this game do kind of objectively cheat, yes.
I don't know, honestly.
Especially because there's a non-zero amount of times where I swear to God they should not have gone through a tripwire. They were not at the right speed. There was no aura, no nothing, and they still went through it anyways. Just skipped the challenge.
Anyway,
Why
this
not?
is the one map where it's kind of easy to get an SPB chasing you. Because you can go so far ahead and then, you know, there's the ramps and...
Yeah, and because you're probably going to be in the air for a long time, you're probably going to get sniped by it too.
No,
If you're unlucky.
no, because they thought of that.
Good. Now, if this were Cart, that thing would have killed you, like, probably like
It
10
would
seconds
have,
ago.
but that's because can't. Ring races, they have lots of, you know, fail-safes to make sure it's fair.
Yeah, because they also had to design all the tracks to be SPB runnable, like, all the way through.
Exactly, because there's an SPB runner attack, so, you know they had to make sure
Yeah,
they
the,
were.
Yeah, the unlock requirement for that is utter shite, too, because you have to get so many medals. The game has 700 medals, and you have to get, like, 500 of them to get the SPB run mode.
I think you had to get
I don't-
7 medals, which is, like, all of them, probably.
No, it was 500. I read it was 500.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, there's a separate unlock for 500 and 777. I forgot what the 777 one was, but...
Probably was Encore mode, maybe. I don't know.
Oh no, it was Encore. It was Encore, right. And... Oh, you have to do a chemical facility SPB attack for an unlock. Bad. True.
I don't like Trink. Because
Yeah,
of,
Shrink
you know,
is-
shit like that.
Yeah, the slopes.
Like, that just screwed me over, Shrink just did. With me going down like that.
Yep.
Like, that kind of really didn't feel fair. Because I barely had any rings. I like this map, though.
Yeah, me and Dylan played a lot of this one.
Like, I didn't like Ramp Park too much, but I like this.
Yeah, this one's good.
This one's fun. Actually.
Yeah, this one's fun. This one's fun because, depending on the character, you can actually straight up skip that fucking tripwire right at the start. You don't even have to touch it with the right speed. You can just go over it. I'm pretty sure you have to be playing as, like, a pretty lightweight character for that, though, but I don't know. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, the
'Cause I
best thing
know,
about this track
I
is
know one
that
of
you
the-
can just
I know
get
one of the platinum.
rings.
I know one of the platinum times absolutely does that though. The platinum like record time, like absolutely requires you to do that.
Holy
because
shit, I am
'cause
rich
they
in
have to-
rings right now.
I don't mind using keys since you do earn a keys you play the game. Yeah, it was bad at launch because you had to play 14 fucking races to get a singular fucking key.
Look how many all these rings I'm getting, Jesus.
I'm glad they changed it to 5 because 5 is just they're consistently getting shit. They're playing the game right. Truth be told, though, I don't really have a reason to use like single keys anymore because I already unlocked basically every single small unlock. All I have left are the big ones. Well, I mean, I don't actually have all the small ones unlocked, but they're spray cans and CDs. I get those normally. Because truth be told, I already have my default color. I just kind of want to get the others whenever. I unlocked everything with the passwords and I felt nothing, so I had to challenge it to get them all more legit. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of did the same thing around when 2.0 dropped, the original release. Dylan handed me a save file from like another person, and I downloaded it. I'm like, oh wait, I actually don't want to do this. This is bad, because Because it had the cups unlocked, but none of the courses for them. I was like, I wanted to go back, but never backed up my save, so I had to kind of redo a lot of it. Which I'm fine with, honestly. I've gotten way further since then.
It's actually a really good track, honestly, because you can, like, really fun to speedrun, probably. Like, it's so many fucking rings from all the tricks and everything.
Yep. Truth be told, your ring boost on this track could be out of this fucking universe. If you know
Yeah.
what you're doing. Truth be told, it's like that on Baby Park. Because, like, if you've seen, like, the first place staff goes for that, like, they go fucking fast, dude. They go so fast.
They
they
actually do.
They get blue aura just by driving normally. Which is pretty nuts.
Nah, bye, Jaws.
Goodbye, you useless fucking missile.
Nah, it was about to get me, you saw that.
Yeah, but it seems like it only ever really gets somebody when one of the CPU has it in their hands. Whenever
Unfortunate
we
for the
play, it's
CPU
like,
because I was not about to get hit by Jaws.
Yay.
Yeah, that track's fun.
Yeah, the track is good. It's only the second one, I think.
Yeah, it's the second one. It's a really good track, honestly.
Yeah, we're about to go to a capsule stage. My beloved.
I can't remember what this one is. Oh, Peanut
Palace.
Palace.
I played this one in a battle. It's pretty good. And it uses Mega Man Legends music. How based. Jaws is a lot better when using it with tether. Yeah,
It
but
is,
you're going
it
so
is.
fast. And at that point, if you're getting tethered, you're probably close enough to where you can probably snipe them with it pretty good and actually hit them.
Yeah, it's the point, like, you know, it's good with, you know.
And besides, the Jawsers generally work better when they're faster. If anything, they almost work better than they did in Kart when they're going faster.
When they're going faster, yeah. Maybe that's why they made it more slower, because it's like when you go fast enough, they become insane
They
otherwise.
become just downright overpowered items.
Like, sometimes they can either, like, go in front of you, or, you know, screw up with, to the point where bananas, like, are not, you know, gonna protect you.
Yeah, but Jaws are absolutely, like, your worst thing to have if somebody has a drop target, because if it hits the drop target, it will aim for you instead.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, when it comes to Jaws, like, it's best to have a drop target, honestly, we've just thought that. Because
Yeah,
sometimes, like, you know, sometimes, like, the drop target could even bounce back into you, like, from behind, and just give you an insane boost if you play your cards right. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Gino.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Somebody looked through the files of Bouncing Your Door.
Eh?
Yeah.
There's a 4K rendering option.
Okay.
4K on the Switch? You're kidding.
Okay,
This-
okay.
That feature probably is going to be active for the new Switch model. or the
I was about
successor.
to say, Gino, I had a theory. What if there's either a port for the, you know, new console?
Or just compatibility options to make it work, to make it look better.
Also, I think that was how you're meant to use the first speed thing, Gino, like that.
I saw. Yeah, but again, consistency. Because I was never able to consistently hit both of them. Probably
But
due to
yeah,
timing.
But yeah,
As
I
I
have
was
a
saying,
feeling that's mainly for like the
4K rendering option.
Switch 2, wherever it
For-
is.
for 1,000 Year Door, that is not active on Switch, but is possible. Which means one thing. The Switch successor is capable of 4K graphics. And it will
Yeah, that-
activate when you input 1,000 Year Door into it.
Oh my
I
god.
I have a feeling that should confirm either that 1,000 Year Door is getting a Switch 2 port, or whatever it's going to be called, or
I don't
it
know
has
if that's
backwards
even the case.
compatibility with Switch games.
It's probably going to be the latter.
I hope
It's
it's the
definitely the
latter,
latter.
because can I be honest? That would sell.
The Springs?
Yeah, I missed the
Yeah,
springs because I was
should
tiny. That would like really sell the game, because then it's like,
would.
I want to get the new console, but you know, I don't want to wake up all my Switch games, or you know, there's not enough games. And it's like, you know, It's like, no,
From what I
don't
can-
have to worry about that because I think it's
From
confirmed.
what I
with,
know,
you know.
From what I know, it's probably similar to what they're gonna do for like what they did for like the Xbox 360 on the One. Where they're gonna be available, but they're also gonna be like enhanced.
Gonna be a what?
Yeah, and I also know that's going to be the case because of another thing that came out. Somebody else
Wait.
looked in.
Gonna be a what?
I know that's going to be the case because one of the things that was set up to be for a development thing was, you know how games are given specific codes,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
in development process. The code for one of the games was the exact same as Breath of the Wild's, just with O attached to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so possible enhanced port of Breath of the Wild with DLC included is a likely possibility.
Alright.
I would not be
Breath of-
surprised.
Breath of the Wild
And-
and not Jews.
You also got to remember that Nintendo did say that the next system that they would make would be compatible with Switch and its service, which implies, hey, if you're able to play your Switch games on it, we're basically looking at a 3DS / new Nintendo 3DS situation here.
Does that mean
Or
the new
you know,
console is
or
optional?
DS 3DS situation.
Is that gonna mean the new console's optional then?
I don't know. We'll see. Because
I hope
remember,
not,
they're revealing,
because-
remember, it's coming out next year and it's being revealed at the end of this year. So
I know.
I'm
I'm just
excited.
hoping it's not an optional thing because I don't see the Switch lasting many more years. Like, yeah, it's really successful, but it's like to keep it going. I feel like they should have, you know.
what are you
Cinnamon
thinking? The
also
successor should
percent
overtake
is-
the old model?
Yeah, but more for like, you know, like the same formula, but you know, just stronger, you know.
That's probably going to be the case.
That's what I mean, like, you know, just like continuing the Switch's success. Don't fix what ain't broke, just, you know, make it stronger, capable of like PS4 graphics, like it's, you know.
Good example of this: Game Boy Color, DS, DS Lite, 3DS, new Nintendo 3DS.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like,
wait.
you know.
Hold on. You say DS and DS Lite, but not DS, DSi.
DSi did something different.
This track is better here than in car.
No,
Yeah,
not
I'd say it
really.
is.
It's actually
Yes,
a
it
lot
did.
more.
Yes,
mean-
it added an online store, and yes, it did add a camera. But you also got to remember something: it removed the ability to play GBA games.
Yeah, but when you sit down and think about it, it is essentially a little bit of a souped up DS.
Can I,
so-
can I ask for one hope of what they
like, it
do
actually
for
has
the?
some improved hardware.
Can I ask for one hope of what they do with the new Switch 2, or whatever it's going to be called?
What?
I hope they try something like Miiverse again.
That would be nice.
Or at least something where, I don't know, you can message friends or whatever, because it's like... The
Yeah.
network account system they have on Nintendo is kind of just bare minimum.
Yep. Although I will say this: Street Pass 2 was planned for the Switch originally, but they didn't include it on launch. Yes.
I didn't know that.
So
You sure
possible-
that's a good idea? Look,
Street Pass.
look, all I'm
Street
saying
Pass for the
is...
Switch.
All I'm saying is, I feel like for the Switch, they kind of just focused mainly on the games, even, you know, later in the cycle, not adding, you know, anything more to it. I feel like they played it a bit too safe, and that the Switch 2 is the chance for them to, like, you know, maybe experiment a tiny bit, like, with, like, you know, what they already have.
What do you
It's
mean playing
Nintendo.
it safe? What do you mean
I
playing
know.
it safe?
I
It's
just
Nintendo.
hope, like, at the very least, the Joy-Cons are better.
I'm just gonna say this: it's Nintendo. They've made more money in the years of the Switch than they have in their entire time as a company. It's very possible because remember, all it took was the GameCube performing poorly in their eyes for them to go, okay, we need to shift our focus. We need to
then
start
they made the Wii.
experimenting.
When
They made
Wii
the DS
that
and
was-
then the Wii.
Oh.
And if you
I
remember, the
heard-
DS became the highest selling console of Nintendo's of all time, and only now recently in Japan the Switch has surpassed that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but-
hopefully,
still, yeah. It's not
Hopefully
gonna.
they-
It's not gonna oversell the PSP, the PS2 though. That's never gonna get outsold probably.
Never say never.
I mean, I think it'd be
Well, Switch
nice
has
if, like,
Nothing.
it'd be nice to see what they have done with the Switch 2, though. Because I'm very much interested from some stuff I've heard, whether it's rumors or, you know, potentially true.
Yeah. It's just, I hate to say that the Nintendo Switch's games meme is a meme, but it's also a meme that's relatively true when you look at how many exclusives the PlayStation and the Xbox of this generation have to the Switch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate to say it, but I feel like Nintendo just has the best console platform when it comes to both exclusives and, you know,
Third party.
third party. And I feel like that's only gonna get better when, you know, if, like, the Switch 2 has, like, you know, the better stuff that's been rumored.
No, there's only one. No, there's only one thing.
Like, it doesn't need, like, to have PS5 level bullshit, just, you know, because I feel like PS4 level would be more than enough, because think about it. Think about it. A home
Also-
console, handheld hybrid, with PS4 level graphics, that's more than enough.
Honestly,
Like, even for this generation, like, it's more than enough.
you don't
It
need to
is.
go much higher.
Yeah. There's a reason why people have been criticizing the recent stuff of, you know, games from the end of releasing Xbox and PlayStation. It's like, yeah, they look beautiful, but is that the only thing they really offer outside of that? In some cases, yeah, that's the only thing they can offer.
Like, as soon as the Nintendo console comes out, though, I would gladly save money and, like, get it, though, because I have absolutely loved playing on my Switch. So, you know.
Though I think it's funny. Consoles that are like the Switch currently is pretty much on par with the computer hardware we had back in the early 2000s, and they upgraded to be on par with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Yeah, it's not that big of a it's not on par with what we all know that consoles are behind computers in terms of power. We all know this. That's part of the marketing ploy.
Okay, hit that one.
It's also to make it so that it's not expensive as shit. But yeah.
Okay, these two big ones here,
But
though, is the most annoying to
Yeah.
hit.
But as we said, graphics are not everything.
They are
It's
not.
game. It
Unfortunately, I
is-
feel like some people don't
it is
realize
accessibility.
that.
Yeah, it's accessibility, it's, you know, gameplay, it's exclusives. There's a whole lot of factors other than just graphical power, and unfortunately, I don't think now people are starting to realize that.
I hope so.
It's like, oh, well, Nintendo needs to up to the graphics. Like, you guys know that graphics were never their strong suit.
Absolutely.
You should stop expecting that. They've always been made the term less is more apparent since the beginning.
Yep.
Like,
Honestly,
look, the
good
Sega, look, the Sega Saturn was arguably more powerful than the fucking Super Nintendo, and the Super Nintendo still outsold the fucking Sega Saturn.
Well,
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you're not. You're absolutely not.
And remember, the Genesis was only stronger than Nintendo's system, the Super Nintendo at the time, with only one thing, and that was processing power.
Yeah.
Nintendo's everything else with the Super Nintendo was superior to the Genesis.
Yeah, but I'd still argue the Genesis has like a place, like just outside
Yeah.
of the Sonic games.
Yeah, because the Genesis did at the time what Nintendo wasn't doing, and that was making what they had work.
Absolutely. Just a reminder that the Super Nintendo wouldn't come out for another like year or two when the Genesis was out in like 1989. Or was it 88? I don't remember. It might have been 1988.
Sega just pops out just like, here, we have Sonic the Hedgehog right out the box for you to play. Oh, that's just Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, but truth be told, yeah. Like, sure, you could argue that, like, Nintendo's more recognizable IPs or whatever than Sega, but I'd argue that, like, a lot of Sega's, like, actually, like stuff like Vector Man and Ristar were a lot more experimental and interesting than stuff like Zelda, in my opinion. I don't know, I'm just...
Though at the same time, if it wasn't for Nintendo, some of those IPs would not exist.
That is
Some IPs.
true. That is true. Without Nintendo, Sega wouldn't exist. That's kind of just the thing.
Yeah.
Or at least not the video game Sega that we know.
Sega's just like, we want Sonic to be like Mario, and I'm like, on one hand, I understand your thought process on this. On the other hand, I don't think you should take that literally.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, with Sonic, you can't really make him like Mario, otherwise you kind of risk, like...
You stagnate
the
him.
game... Yeah, you feel stagnated.
If you're talking about
like
personality-wise, yeah, and making the characters feel a lot more sterilized and generic is not the way to do it. The games, however, being more accessible to a general audience, though, yeah, no, that is something I'm agreeing with.
That's fine, but personally, I kind of liked it when Sonic games were a little...
Wait, DMCA?
less.
No, it should. Streamer mode, safe mode should be on.
That's number one. Yeah, also, this is,
Is this copyrighted and Conquer didn't know?
I don't know, but this is Phantasy Star Online, Phantasy Star 2 Online.
I hope it's. I hope
Las
it's not
Vegas.
this has the song. I hope it's not copyrighted.
Oh,
Otherwise,
as in Viva Las Vegas, the
Yeah.
cat song.
I hope it's not copyrighted because otherwise I'm going to have to.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I hope it's not. Otherwise I'm going to have stone words with Conquer.
Back to the Sonic topic, though, Gino. Personally, I kind of like it when Sonic games have a little bit higher of a, I guess, like a skill floor than like a Mario
Also a
game.
little bit
should
of
be
edge,
fine, I
like
hope so.
Sonic Unleashed. You know,
I-
there's
I-
nothing wrong with that.
I guess, like, I don't know, I kind of like it when games are a little bit more mechanically, like, challenging to learn, because then, like when it clicks like hell. Like, that's kind of like the Sega learning curve kind of thing. Like, you have games
There's a reason
unorthodox-
why people liked Odyssey.
Um,
Because its mechanics clicked. And do I think they were utilized to the best? That's up for debate, but I do agree that when you get your business going in Odyssey, you go, and it's fun.
Yeah, but back to like the Sega learning curve thing. I don't remember what you sort of coined it, but like the idea that like Sega games are typically like they have these unorthodox like control things that kind of don't make sense when you're first playing it, but then as you play it more and more, you kind of clicks with you, like you kind of get what they're going for, and then it's like it's fun to kind of go for the highest possible like play skill. I don't know. I like that a lot.
Yeah, no. When I mean that Sonic, when I hear that people say that Sonic shooting like Mario, I hear in the sense of more options for people to play. Because let's be honest, Sonic as of right now is majorly a platformer franchise with only like 1 or 2 spin-offs every couple of years, versus Mario, who has like 4 times that amount within the same time span.
Arguably,
Mostly because they have
mainline games.
Yeah, and that's because and that's because there's more people working on. They have more dev teams to work on spin-offs and shit. They've even outsourced to certain companies for that. Sega doesn't have the same luxury. They decided,
Truthfully,
nope, we only have either one company or we do it in-house.
Truthfully, I would like to see another spin-off for Sonic. Listen, I know people weren't big on Sonic Shuffle. Personally, I think you should give it a chance anyways, but I'd like to see another Sonic Party game that takes like the general idea, but like cleans it up a little bit, so people aren't like, oh, it's just Sonic, it's just Mario Party, but
You know the best way to, you know the other thing you should do? Go to ND Cube, since that's the same devs behind Mario Party, who also made Sonic Shuffle, and present the concept that Mario Party's 9 and 10 introduced, but clean it up a little bit for the rest for that, and there you go. That's your Sonic Party game.
Speaking of Sonic, he's fucking dead.
I want to see a good Sonic fighting game. Oh my. Okay. I'm about to go on a rant. Everybody who bitches about Sonic the Fighters, they suck. That is a good Sonic fighting game. I'm gonna be honest. People are like, oh, I want to see a good Sonic fighting game. Is Sonic the Fighters not a good Sonic fighting game?
That's because it's just fighting Vipers with a Sonic skin. Let's be real.
Yeah, but truthfully, I still think it's good. Once you master everything, it's fun.
Oh, never said it was bad. It's just it just feels like a rehash of a rehash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but most Sonic fans have never played Fighting Vipers, to be completely honest.
Oh god, this
That is
track.
true. That is true. I never played Fighting Vipers.
Neither have I.
Collision Chaos, a course that is very fine. The only problem I have is the very end, and even then, that can be mitigated. The worst of the 2 retro cups.
Sonic Battle and Sonic... Right, I forgot about Sonic Battle. I don't know the consensus on Sonic Battle's, like, actual gameplay. I know people, like, hate the story mode, but, like, what about the actual gameplay? Do people have an opinion on that?
So my understanding is you beat the shit out of your opponent until you reach, like hit this, build up a power meter, and then once your power meter's in max, you use that meter, and your next hit basically acts as an automatic KO. There's a reason why characters have lives, like multiple stocks in that game.
Yeah, but
It's kind of like
yeah, but-
it's kind of in a way a isometric, over-the-top, watered-down Smash Brothers.
No, I've played Sonic Battle. I know what it plays like, but I don't know. I've never heard people have like an actual consensus on the gameplay. Everyone but just like, oh, the story modes are repetitive. I don't see a single person talk about the actual gameplay or what they think of the gameplay.
Story mode also arguably has one of the worst incarnations of interpretations of Amy's character ever. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I do agree with that. But I didn't.
Stella just told me, she's like, I don't want to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, 'cause you
I'll tell you. She's just pulling the Raggedy Annie, and just like, I'll tell you something. I'm getting real sick and tired of all the dumb things going on around here.
Oh my god.
I prefer 2D fighters. That's fine.
No,
I
2D
feel like-
fighters are fine.
Yeah, truth be told, I understand that, but like, honestly, I feel like 3D fighters have like, it has like kind of like they interest me. I'll say that much.
Real question is
You're
that AI gonna pick the ghost or the top? The top? No, not top, the bumper.
You'll never know.
Because there is a bumper blocking a thing and there is a ghost. Probably neither if they don't have an item, honestly. Ghost only activates as an item. Oh, the ghost is gone.
Truthfully, another Sonic game I kind of want to talk about, you know, is another game that people kind of diss unfairly, and I feel like it's kind of bullshit, at least a little bit, is Sonic R.
Oh, there you are.
Like I get it. The game has like really weird tank controls. It doesn't really control like a Sonic
What do
game.
you
but
have there?
That, my friends, is because you're playing it like a
Oh.
Sonic game and not a racing game. If you play Sonic R like a racing game where you have access to a jump button, you will have a better time. I guarantee it. Also, the drift buttons. Use your drift buttons. Use your tight turn buttons, please. You want to make turns good? Do it. Map your fucking buttons. Play the game on PC.
Imagine
play the
Honey the
Saturn-
cat versus Nova the cat.
Blame JonTron for the game getting flagged. Yeah, I blame JonTron for a lot of things. Like a lot of games get unfair flag. I blame a couple YouTubers.
Okay, I think that
what was
ghost
it?
had a flame shield actually though.
JonTron. There was a guy named Rez, I think, that did a video on Sonic R. I've tried watching it. I don't agree. I frankly am not really agreeable to that. Is there any other Sonic games I can talk about that I think get unfair flack? Sonic Adventure 2? No, people love Sonic Adventure 2. I know people give it flack nowadays for the things it did, but people love Adventure 2. But I feel like the people that like Adventure 2 only like a third of Adventure 2. No, I can say that about Unleashed fans too. They only like half of the
Sonic
fucking
Adventure
game.
and Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
I mean,
Oh, hey there,
I
Gina.
kind of have a soft spot for the Werehog, honestly.
Yeah. Yet again, like, Gino, I was talking about how sometimes, like, some of the more popular Sonic games, like Adventure 2 and Unleashed, people don't like the full games of those. They only like half of it or a third.
I mean, another bit I kind of don't like too much is Eggman Land, but that's only because of how
I feel like,
long it is.
I feel like if Unleashed fans don't like the Werehog, I almost don't think we should really categorize them as Unleashed fans.
No,
They're
the
just, like,
more
they like
Big
the
Former
no,
fans.
I'm disagreeing. If you like the game, you like the game. If you like only a certain part of it, you like only a certain part of it. However,
Yeah,
but
true.
yeah.
I mean, I don't like the metal hunt inside of it, honestly.
I will say this though.
truthfully,
Go ahead.
Truthfully, when it comes to Unleashed, I prefer the Wii version. I'm not very big on the HD version of the game at all.
I like the HD version better, personally, but each their own.
I don't know. I wasn't really big on the level design or the physics. Like, obviously you could say, like, ooh, but, like, Unleashed Wii is, like, worse physics. Okay, I get that, but, like... I feel like the reason I like Unleashed Wii a lot because it was made by Dimps. And it feels like... I kind of like how Dimps did the boost in 3D on their end. I've talked about this a lot, I think, on stream, but, like... The
Sonic
idea
Rush
that, like...
3D.
Well,
We can joke.
well, yeah, but like, I kind of like how they did the boost system in Unleashed. I kind of prefer it to the modern boost system a lot. Like,
Where it's just charges instead of, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
you had
like-
to
it's
stri-
like
you
a
had to plan out
burst,
your
like-
boost. You had to actually plan out your boost. You didn't just hold the button to win. You had to use your boost strategically to get good times and stuff like that.
I mean, you
I
kind of
like
had to
it.
like make sure, like, to get enough rings to keep your boost going, like especially in colors. But
What do you mean, rings and... You don't get boosts from rings and colors. What are you talking about?
no, I mean like, as in like, in Unleash, I'm referring to like, as in like, you had to like make sure to keep getting rings in Unleash, and in colors it was even more because it was from wisps.
Truthfully, I
Or
feel
enemies
like...
be defeated.
I feel like, my opinion on the boost formula is that I feel like every game that Dimps made did the boost formula actually pretty right. Because in the games that Dimps made, I feel like that the boost isn't like the end-all be-all hold the button. Because like even in Rush, there were times where you didn't hold the boost button. You kind of had to do things...
I'm gonna be honest,
actually
I
had to play the
kinda like the boost formula in Rush most, honestly.
I never played Rush.
And here's where Genesis Cup goes downhill.
It didn't go downhill on the first hurdle. Because honestly, the only track from Genesis Cup I don't like is actually just Mega Chaos. Mega Collision Chaos. Other than that, the rest of the cup is
Metropolis,
good.
guys!
Yeah,
It's
it's Mega Metropolis.
Yeah, it's a beta version.
Yeah, honestly, I find it crazy that both iterations of Metropolis
No,
in this
no!
game are actually fun tracks. Or battle courses. Truthfully, I find it amazing.
And that's 2 items lost already.
I don't like that Tumble is so...
Turn around, your items are on the ground. You just gotta watch out for the SPB.
I'm not going across that thing.
Oh, they despawned. Oh, they despawned.
Yeah, they despawn.
They were there, though.
They were. I think they just, probably fell into the thing.
SPB!
Truthfully, I don't know how I feel about putting obstacles in these only in the single player. Truthfully, I think it would be better if these, like, were there in, like, higher difficulties, but not in the easier ones. Like, you have it, like, Vicious and Master, but not, like, Intense and Relax.
No, I think they're fine. It's just what hazards are combined with what and how they're used. Like, I'm fine with just the mines, but the SPB is moving back and forward, plus other things. It
I don't
can
like
feel
Mega-
overwhelming depending on which one it is.
I don't like Mega Aqua and Mega Battery. Kind of Gormless. What the fuck is Gormless? Can somebody identify?
I don't
Gormless
know
for me?
what that word means.
It's probably a misspelling. but
Anyway, we're in fucking
honestly-
Sandopoulos Zone. This is where we stole
Yay.
all the ghosts and trained them to, get items for us.
Yeah.
That's my personal headcanon, by the way. That the fact that the ghosts from Sandopoulos were actually, just taken and then just tamed, and trained to just play fetch.
It's a term for something that doesn't make sense. British slang. And Star didn't know this?
I didn't, because I wasn't taught
Gormless.
slang. Not all of it.
No sense.
Okay, Gormless, chiefly UK of a person, lacking intelligence, sense or discernment, implying a lack of capacity of will to redeem the condition. Also it means inexperienced, naive, innocent to the point of foolishness. So in other words, foolish design.
Huh.
Huh.
Well,
That's the way I loosely interpreted that. You did kind of use the word wrong, but I got exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
So
But
basically,
I don't know.
basically
I
saying
would
that's
feel like
idiotic
Mega Flying
or something.
I feel like Mega Flying Battery actually isn't that bad.
In
It's actually
design.
completely fine. It's actually completely fine, to be honest. Same with Mega Aqua. I get why people wouldn't, but I don't know, it's not really that bad. I
It's
guess
not
if
that
it's
bad.
got-
It's
I guess
not that
it's
bad
fine.
until the water rises. And then I just want to screech.
What? What? Aqua
Truthfully-
Lake?
Truthfully, I don't think it's
Yes.
even that bad with
It's
the
not that
water, 'cause
bad.
I've kind of gotten used to how the water physics work in this game, and I'm fine. Because I got used to the fact that, yeah, my turning's a lot better underwater, my drift's kind of shit now. I just kind of learn to use that in my head. Also, can I talk about an experience I had last night? I don't think Gino heard about it, but I know Star has. So Gino, last night I was playing Mario Kart DS Online. There was barely anybody on. It was just me and some guy. That motherfucker was ahead most of the race because he was the snakiest snaker to other snake. Anyways.
Oh, give me a bubble.
I was behind him. I was getting shit like the worst items ever, like bananas and stuff. That motherfucker got a star and he was ahead of me. Item balancing is so fucked.
Would you believe me if I told you it didn't get better until, ironically, Mario Kart 7?
Thanks for giving me a bubble shield, Mr. Ghost. I appreciate that a lot.
Here's what I think is I'm sorry, low-key, that's what I think is hilarious. It's just like, everyone's like, oh, I don't like Mario Kart 7, it's slow, it's so slow, it's this, it's that. Literally, most of the changes that came from Mario Kart 8 were from 7 originally. You should be thanking 7.
Jesus.
Well, don't worry, Dylan likes 7. I also
7 walked so 8 could run, and 8 ran fucking 30 miles.
Yeah, 8 ran 30 miles, especially when it got re-released as, like, deluxe.
And
You
DLC.
ain't getting fucking back.
What I want to know is what...
Yes, fault of the bad bitch.
I'm sorry, it's just like, I saw her getting bumped, she was so close, it's like, no, you ain't doing that shit to me.
Truthfully, what I want to know is, what is considered the worst Mario Kart besides, I guess, Super? Super's actually fine, though. Like, what's actually considered the worst Mario Kart game?
Like we're talking how it controls? Or from stages?
Just general game in general.
If
Super
it
Circuit.
ran out of control when 200cc released.
Like, no offense, not debatable. It's not debatable. Super Circuit.
I haven't even played Super Circuit, so I can't say anything.
Yes, I've already said why. Super Circuit's courses are pretty good, but the game controls like Mario Kart 64, but worse.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
Big oof.
not fun. Now, I'm gonna get my head put on a pike for saying what I would say next.
What's next?
Who would take
Don't
second?
Don't say double dash, don't say double dash, don't say double dash, don't say double dash.
I'm gonna say Double Dash.
God fucking damn it, I love double dash. I cannot accept it.
I love it too. But after playing it again, I'm just like, holy crap, the drifting does not feel good in this game at all.
Yeah, true, but I fucking love double dash. I wish they would bring back the idea of it as like a separate mode or something.
They did for Mario Kart Arcade GP in the 2-player mode.
No, you're not
Locked,
betting on me, Rage. You're cheating. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but truthfully,
But that's it.
Truthfully, would you include any of the arcade GPs as like one of the worst?
Oh, if we were putting those in the same competition, honestly, yeah, I put the arcades in the same position. I would actually put them under Double Dash, mostly because they're just quarter munchers.
Actually, I'm curious, what's after double dash though?
Jesus,
Super Mario
that Jaws
Kart.
was going
Fair.
fast.
That's fair actually. I
That
could
Jaws
accept
was
Super- I could
speedy.
accept
Oh,
Super
jeez.
there. I could actually accept Super being there.
Yeah,
Super-
Double Dash also got an Ultra Shortcut Renaissance as of lately. Same with DS, and yeah, it's broken as shit.
Give me that
Yeah,
7.
actually,
Give me that 7. I'm gonna fucking.
can I
Now, if we
say
want to talk
one
about
movie?
the most broken Mario Kart game, let's bring it. Hello, Mario Kart Wii, my childhood. How are you doing today? Please never come back.
Actually, what would you put after Super then? 64 or Wii?
Gear 3 feels like 200cc, and it's a cheat for Gear 4. Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious. You know, how highly do you rate 64? Mario Kart 64.
I never played it, so out of all the Mario Karts, that was like the one I have not played. So I need to play it before I give it proper rating.
Anyway, hi, my
But
boss.
I'd say in terms of the
wait.
top 3, in my personal opinion, 8 Deluxe is in first. I'd put DS in third and 7 second.
Okay,
That's
it's
how
good
I
that you're-
place them.
It's good that you're just putting 8 Deluxe and not each separately, because truth be told, we should not count each separately ever anymore. There's
Yeah,
no
we shouldn't.
reason.
There's no reason to at this
objectively
point.
No reason. I guess if you want to bring up the battle mode, who gives a shit? It's bad. We know it's bad. We don't need to be told.
Honestly, I didn't find it too bad. but having non-traditional battle courses was very weird. And they didn't even pick, and arguably they didn't even pick good courses most of the time for that battle mode. Like Dry Ruins, that made perfect sense. Not Dry Ruins, Dry Desert, that made perfect sense. I understand that one. But some of the other ones they made, like Mario. Out of all the stages you can have as a battle stage, why Mario Circuit?
Nice. Got
Why
it.
Mario Circuit?
I can hit that one. I can hit. Oh,
Hi. Oh,
No,
hi,
no, no,
Pikachu.
no.
Welcome to the stream.
got it. Yes. I'm good. Okay. Hi, hello, Pika's Poop. That's a bit of a weird name. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a shooting star. How are you doing this wonderful evening?
Wait, Pika's Poop, that sounds familiar. Hold on a second.
I think that's someone that owns a server.
No, hold on. Hold on a second.
Anyway,
Wait a second, they're a judge on the MB.
Oh, they are?
Neat.
Oh, snap!
I have to get a dog to stop barking again.
That's understandable. Star,
Yeah?
there's a stink bug on my wall.
Get it.
I don't want to kill it. They
Murder it.
terrify me. I know they don't hurt things, but those things terrify me like nothing else. Do spiders? No. Stink bugs? Scariest things.
I mean, I don't know about you, but if the spider's big enough, I'm terrified of it, but I'm definitely terrified of wasps.
I mean, obviously, listen, sir, do you ever have, like, the most irrational fear of this thing that will never hurt you, but you're just scared of it anyways?
I mean...
Speaking of the
maybe
MB,
does
look
bees
wait,
count?
hold on. Speaking of the MB, look forward to tonight.
Please tell me you're hinting at the Ring Racers section being there, because I want to release
It's
Sakuya
time.
already before, like... I actually want to release Sakuya before, like, someone gets the idea of, like, re-releasing
The
her.
smiley face. Star, the Ring Racers MB is coming soon, I think.
I hope so, because I'm gonna be a real view. I want to be able to release Sakuya before anyone gets the idea of, like, releasing her and claiming her as her own. That is actually my paranoia setting in, because... you know, like, that paranoia where, like, you have your own work you've made and put all your effort and time into just to make sure it looks good, and then someone just, you know, takes the credit from you.
Gino?
Speaking of the MB, look forward to tonight.
Yep, the MB is coming soon. Hey, Pika's Poop, I'm just gonna let you know right now, I hope you and the other judges are ready to work fucking overtime, because oh my god. I am praying for you guys.
Yeah,
to
I am
get those
praying for you
submissions.
guys, because I'm seeing, like, so
You're
many
getting
people have made, like, character mods
hundreds.
already, even, like,
Hundreds.
level mods.
I am genuinely so scared
If
for the
you
MB
wanna
judges because
DM
there's
me
so
your
much.
Sakuya add-on on Discord, I can compare it to any other submissions. Alright. I mean,
I get it.
I mean, this is
Oh,
like
yeah.
me just like, you know, remaking Sakuya for Ring Racers, because I made a Sakuya for kart, which I think was the most commonly made one. I mean, there was one that was before, but no offense to the guy who originally made Sakuya. I'm sure they tried really hard, but I kind of just wanted to make one that was just,
That's true, that's fine.
how do I put it?
I wanted to make my own Mario and Luigi that stood out. That led to me making Toad and Yoshi as well. So
Like, I just wanted to make my own that was, for the lack of better term, better. I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a rude way, but you know.
You just wanted to give it your own person.
I just wanted to do my girl justice. That's all it was. I wanted to do my girl justice, especially in Ring Racers.
Death Sprite is mandatory.
Yeah, I actually...
Just okay.
Okay, believe it or not, this Sakuya is actually made specifically for Ring Racers. Like, she's in the style,
Yeah.
and she has a Death Sprite. She has a Death Sprite.
Yet again, chat. I just want to say, give your prayers to the judges tonight because they're going to get so many
They are
submissions, it
going
is
to
gonna be
have
hard
so
keep up.
much shit they have to, like...
I genuinely feel
I
sorry.
am
wish
actually
I could-
praying
I
for
wish we could
them.
help out.
I'm
By
actually
the way,
we could help out
praying
in some way to,
for their
like, lessen
strength
the load.
because I feel like they're going to be
Random
working overtime.
First off, random question. How do I make like a whole group of characters into a PK3? Because if
Oh,
that's the
God.
case, I need to put Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Toad into a PK3.
Yeah.
I think what you can do is just like get a PK3 and just kind of put stuff all the wads into it. I think that's.
I
a fine way
think you have to
go about
make
it.
a skins folder. Is it just a skins folder? I can't remember if it's just a skins folder. I don't think it is it? Because you have to make a PK3 with skins folder, put the characters stuff in there, and like S skin.
You put the WAD data into specific folders, skin folder, graphics, etc. Okay.
Okay, I was asking because I wasn't sure. Like, again, I don't know if it was different in Ring Racers or anything, because I
Yeah.
already know the level headers or stuff is different from Ring Racers.
The wiki has more info on PK3s. Okay, thank you. I was just asking because I didn't know, and I'm probably gonna end up submitting my.
Oh yeah,
back as PK3.
okay. I want to ask about the wiki. Okay, there's actually a problem with, like, I'm sure this is the official SRB2's wiki that has this. There's a problem with the Sugoi, like, I'm not sure if, like, there's a problem with the Sugoi pages. I'm not sure if it's on all three of them or, like, a certain one or whatever. But my levels, what is it? Green Flowers, at least was. My levels, Green Flowers, it was credited to another person called Venture Sonic. That is actually a friend of mine. He didn't make that. He didn't make Green Flowers 1 through 4. I did. And, I just want to specify just that, like, even, like, the port for Sugoi, like, you know, has my actual name on it.
Judges don't handle the wiki. It's best to mention this in the Discord wiki channel. Make a talk to staff post on the forum.
Okay, thank you for the advice, because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know
But
if it was
yeah.
like, yeah.
Sorry, yet again, I think I know how the confusion was, because I was looking back on like older videos of like the packs or whatever. I know that the guy went under like a different name at the time, I think. That was very similar to one.
Yeah, I know, his old name was similar to mine. I know, you don't need to tell me this.
Yeah, but we just look at add-on and add because these follow rules.
Yeah,
That is
that's
true.
fair. Again,
That's fair.
I was asking in case I don't know there's anyone that takes multiple roles or something. Again, I don't know the structure of like how it goes behind the scenes, so that's why I thought to ask anyway.
I bet the
But
judges
But
would
thank
have
you
the same
for,
welcome to
you know,
releases.
answering my question anyway. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I bet the judges are gonna get tired of saying welcome to releases. Oh, true. I bet.
Yeah.
'Cause
Just
this-
yeah. Also, fair warning, you are gonna get some people that are making some Mario Kart courses. I think one person was trying to recreate the SNK Cup. So do not be surprised if you see that in the submissions.
Oh no, I got the Eggman!
Wasn't that your egg box too?
That was as well, I think.
Alright.
Okay,
Well, you have feedback.
I think one thing I do want to do is look into before I do release Sakuya is
That's
I
an
want
attempt,
to
multi-role,
look
not me.
into.
Okay.
Oh, some staff have multiple roles, not me. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. That's why I thought to ask anyway.
Welcome to releases is dude's catchphrase. Mine is thanks for the upload.
Oh,
That's-
wait. Does every judge have like their own like catchphrase now? Because
I
that's
think.
kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
I think so. No,
I just-
lol.
I just realized something you could do,
Hmm?
Stella, that would be funny. You could take one of the levels that you made for the Sugoi packs and recreate it as a kart course.
I was
Oh, that
debating I was debating to do
Ooh,
doing that
that
with
would be
Sunset
interesting.
Ruins, but I wasn't sure how to go about it.
Honestly, that would actually be really sick because Kodachrome is already based on a Sugoi series level.
I mean, I could do that.
That would actually be really sick to see.
I don't know if I should do it as a battle map or if I should just do it as a, you know, race one.
You can go- Honestly, Star, I think it'd be cool if you made green flowers into one. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but like, there isn't a green flower like track for this game. So,
Okay, I'll consider making green flowers like.
Unless- You would have to
But-
port over the textures though from SRB2 though, right?
Yeah, but that's easy because I'm not even
I'm-
sure Wing Races
I'm gonna be
uses a
honest with
very
you.
Similar palette.
I'm gonna be honest, if I do green flowers, I'm just gonna give it a really huge overhaul visually.
Okay.
Got the
Got the Eggman. That's
I'm gonna
what
be honest
I
though,
got.
Green
I
Flowers
got
is
the
the level I'm
Eggman
most
next
embarrassed
to
about
a
with
button.
Insugoi. No. I'm gonna be honest, Green Flowers is the level I'm most embarrassed about with Sugoi.
Which one? Which act?
All of them.
Yes!
She made 4 acts.
Like, the only good one in the part is 4, but that's only because I gave it a whole new, like, you know...
SRB2 assets are open, you can use them in Ring Race, so we'll be posting a new thread about base game assets. Okay,
Hey,
thank you.
thank you.
There's that too.
Honestly, I would kind of like to see, like,
Alright.
Like, I'm not sure how the Ring Race's assets will be managed, but honestly, I would like to see some, like, levels take use of some of the textures from that. Because this game has really good visuals. Like,
It does.
Across the board. It
Yeah.
looks really pretty.
I was also noticing in High Voltage Ring that some things were pending potential removal, and some
Yeah.
of it was the Super Mario Kart stuff.
RR
which I
will be
understand.
closed assets, lol.
Ah.
I could've
That
sworn,
makes sense.
I could've sworn they said it's fine to, like, use it in the game itself, like, for custom levels, which makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And that's enough for me, honestly, because, you know...
Yeah.
I mean, then again...
That's
then
all
again,
you
thinking
really
about
should use it for, honestly.
If you really need different SRB2 textures, there is a community asset pack. You could probably use that. I know that is 100% open source. I might use it for a couple of my stuff in the future.
It'll be close assets, so you can't use RR to Ring Race to textures in SRB2, SRB2 or Kart, but you can use SRB2 Kart or Kart texture, SRB2 or Kart textures for Ring Racers. Close assets meaning you just can't edit or extract the data. You don't need to do either to use a texture. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, like... I'm gonna be honest, it sounds a little, maybe I'm putting a little bit extra work, but I kinda want to, like, for my track, see, if, like, oh, if I need a new texture or whatever, to actually make it myself. Because ever since... It's been a long time since I originally made Insanity Pack for SRB2 Kart, and I kind of want to make the new version of Insanity Pack for Ring Racers, just actually have more visual things going on. Even for Daytona Hell, yes. That will be in Ring Racers.
Stella, keep in mind, I do want to recreate some courses from Mario Kart into this, which means I would have to port textures or make them myself. And the first course I'm making, you already know which character it's themed after. I'm gonna need a banner or something for it.
I mean, I could see if I can whip something up.
Oh, wait a second, Star. Is this the cup with the infamous Thunder Piston?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
actually
mind
feel like
Thunder Piston now. I've gotten used to it.
I actually like. I played Thunder Piston against Twy, and I think I won. I like that track a lot, actually.
I can't say that.
Ew, Mario Kart / Jenny.
You can't say what on stream, Gino?
I don't think I can say this on stream, especially with you in the call, but I just thought of something funny.
Say what? Say what? Type it in chat. Type it in chat.
It's
so I can think
In
of it.
Cosmic Crew, maybe in... Oh, yeah, in my DMs, probably. After
I'm
stream.
gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in your DM so you can look at it right
Alright.
now. Because I can't say this.
Yeah, I trust your feeling, because, you know, fellow streamer sense. Is this something out of pocket? No. Yeah, it's probably something really out of pocket.
It is really out of pocket.
Yeah.
Gino, I want to know what it is. I'm very curious.
The new Hydro. Yeah, no, I like the new Hydro, honestly. It's smart the Hydro doesn't give you an item until... Yeah, it is, because it prevents, like, first place from, like, you know,
Getting
easily
fucking
taking over the
invincibility.
competition, like you
Stella,
were able to in Kart.
You can pause and look at it right now, but that's the reason why I'm not saying it.
Alright, let me see. Okay, what's...
It's very out of pocket.
Gino, what was it? I'm curious. I want to know.
Oh my god, you cannot...
Also, the first
Oh my
part of it, it's
God.
blunder, but I'm not saying the second part.
Oh
'cause
no! You
Star,
can. We
Star,
cannot.
what
We
was it?
cannot.
Star,
We can.
Star.
I cannot say it
Star,
on stream.
I
I
wanna
cannot
see
say
it.
it on stream.
I wanna see it.
It is that
Send-
bad. I cannot say it on
Send it in
stream.
my DMs. Send it in
No,
my DMs,
no,
I'm
cannot.
curious.
You're too young.
Why?
Cannot. You're too young. Too
Why?
innocent.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're.
Sorry.
We'll tell you. We'll tell you when you're older.
That's bullshit.
That is not bullshit.
That is not bullshit. Chat, please tell me I'm not being unreasonable by trying to protect your lives of mine. Jesus.
Hey.
I am trying to protect my friend from things they should not hear as the. Oh my god.
All I'm just gonna say is it rhymes with piston, but I can't say what it is.
Do not say it. Do not say it in chat.
I'm
Please
not.
do not.
I'm not.
That goes for you. That goes for you as well, chat. Do not say it. Actually, otherwise you're getting a timeout.
July, don't. If you figure it out, don't say a damn
Do
word.
not. Nobody say it, please. I don't want to get.
Even if you do figure it out, don't say shit.
Don't.
I.
Oh my god, Gino. God damn it.
F
I'm
in
sorry.
chat. F in-
I'm sorry.
I'm chat. Oh, F it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's F in chat. Why did I read that as I'm chat? What the fuck is wrong with you, Steph?
Forgive me for trying to be funny.
No, you're fine, Gino. I'm glad at least, like, you know, unlike me, you had the sense to, like, you know, keep it.
Yeah, because I realized very quickly, I don't think I can say this.
Yeah, definitely not.
I'm gonna get Dylan to tell me later. I'm gonna let him watch the fun. I'm gonna make him.
Oh no, I swear to God, if
Star, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen worse in my years.
I don't
think I can
care,
handle
I don't care.
Okay.
I am protecting
It's
you
just-
on this. Actually.
Star, I don't think I'm worth protecting. Come
I
on.
don't care
That is
whether you ask it or not, okay? Whether you're my friend or not, I am keeping you from this.
It's just Jesus Christ, Star. You can't. You can't.
You'll
just
think
be
it's
saying-
mean,
you
but
can't
when
just
you're
be
older,
saying-
you'll understand. Anyway.
Anyways, I have a great idea. Let's change the subject.
Oh my god. I think after this cup, I actually want to show off my work in progress maps though, because
Is this cake cup?
I've been cooking.
Is this cake cup?
It's the
Cake
one with
cut?
the
What?
shrine in it. Regular
Skate.
lavender shrine.
Oh yeah, it's cake cup. Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine
we're already at
Star
the end?
editorial protecting July at his frisk from whatever that is.
Oh my god, no. Are they,
they Toho
Toho themed? Unfortunately not.
No, I think
No.
it would be cool though. Maybe see like a Yokai Mountain based one. I don't know.
I was actually working on a Toho themed, what is it, track and cart, but never barely go anywhere.
When did you start making it? I'm curious.
Very late into the cart thing.
Oh, so this was before Ring Racers.
Is
this
it
was,
the
like, slightly before Ring
is it
Racers?
the Scarlet Devil mention? How did you know?
The Sakia fan. The Sakia fan making the Scarlet Devil Mansion. What a
Yeah, but
shocker.
for all you know, I could have just been making some other place like the fucking, you know, Former Hell or some bullshit.
I want someone to make Waluigi pinball. Ring Racers.
It'd be cool if someone
I
made
know-
Waluigi.
I know someone
pinball.
already technically made the layout already. It just has a pizza tower theme, but I want my authentic purple man, okay? I want my authentic purple man pinball machine.
You know, I'm thinking. I'm
Alright.
thinking about like a possible SW2 card track thing right
Mhm.
now. Like I
I
don't
saw
know.
someone making Mushroom Bridge
Mushroom Bridge.
Yeah.
from Double
from
Edge.
what? From what? Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, speak of the track we were talking about earlier.
Thunder Piston!
I love Thunder Piston. I actually really like Thunder Piston. It's one of those tracks that expects the world out of you, but it's in a way that doesn't actually feel that bad. It's not like
Yeah,
what was
let me-
it? Chemical Facility.
What did the thunder piss in?
What the? Also, let me turn July up just because she's a bit quiet today.
Okay, real talk though. This is a
Damn,
name
okay.
the name of the stage. Regardless of how you felt about it beforehand, the name of the stage just hits hard.
Kind of
Like, talk about a name that slaps.
Thunder
Hang on.
Piston. God damn.
Yeah. Thunder Piston. Bring on the thunder.
That should just be the tagline for this track.
Been to piss him? Self? What the Alright.
I regret going on Twitter.
Wait, Gina, question.
I regret going on Twitter. What?
Random thought. What do you think is the worst Mario Kart track of all time? Like all time?
So it either has to have a not very fun design or it's way too boring and basic.
Do you have any tracks that fit under that genre?
Yes, and it comes from one of my favorite Mario Kart games.
Mario Kart.
DS.
Yeah. Which one?
It's Figure 8 Circuit.
Yeah, I played it. It's not very interesting. Mario Kart DS Yoshi.
Yeah,
not even
nice.
close.
Oh
What
no,
the- I love
Yoshi
that.
Falls is fun. Yoshi Falls is
That track
fine.
That track
Yoshi
is great.
Falls. Oh, right. That one with the.
No, Yoshi Falls is fine. I have a problem with Figure 8 Circuit because normally when you start off with the first course in a Mario Kart game, it's supposed to be simple and fun, but also like it's supposed to be simple, right?
Mhm.
But it should never be just a fucking loop. It normally never is a loop. At least Mario Circuit 1 had the
Oh,
audacity to
right,
at least
that's
add
the
an
track
extra turn to make it look like a triangle. Figure 8 Circuit literally just
I'm sorry, I just saw
Not
Trip
fun.
Wire and I was like, oh, I just saw like, no, not Trip
Actually,
Wire.
wait, Gina, would you include Baby Park in that worst list as well?
yes.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, wait, I'm
that
sorry,
is
I just saw
utterly
the
too
charger
It's
panel
just-
and I was like,
it's
ooh,
just an
and then
oval.
there's a Trip Wire.
But
I was like,
honestly,
oh.
I almost feel like it actually works to Baby Park's benefit because there's so many items flying everywhere because of how tight
Yeah.
the space is.
Yeah, and
Okay,
how many laps there is makes it, not as boring. It was changed to 5 laps in DS, though it was 8 in the original, and I think Mario Kart
there
actually
you are.
fixed it, returned it to 8 laps.
By the way, let
people are
me
just
know
like-
if I need to turn up
just
my
like, it-
my volume for the stream, and I will, because I could
People-
be a bit more quiet.
It's just like they're just like going round, and it's like the stage is fun because you go round and round, and you just like the chaos of items is just like you just like NASCAR with the ability to shoot people.
True.
That's
actually
literally what
true.
Baby Park is. You like reverse NASCAR, but with the ability to actually attack your opponent.
Not 8
Okay.
for Pico Park brain. Okay, that's
Down here.
Pico Park is 8. Was Baby Park 7, Gino? Or was it 8?
Baby Park was an 8.
Yeah.
And I think it was either 7 or 8 laps in that game, but Pico Park is 8 laps.
Yeah, Pico Park is just an extra lap longer. And it's in a game that's I don't know.
Let's go.
Something about Pico Park is just a little bit more interesting than Baby
Pico
Park. Not-
Park 50 laps list.
Well, because there's well, first off, there's booster panels, and second of all, if you're a lightweight and you keep getting ring monitors, you just zoom.
You just fucking fly.
Zoomy.
You
Like-
go so fast you get aura just by driving.
As I've said before, yes, 50. Fun fact, by the way, someone in Twilight's server actually did that. They changed Pico Park to 50 laps.
Lightweights are insane with rings.
It
Yeah,
just
if
would've-
you get 1-1 for your stats, you kill it with rings.
Yeah, as I said before, the heavier and like the lighter you are and the more acceleration focused you are, the greater your ring boosts are.
And
Which
that's what
means characters like
Calvin's saying.
Mechasonic, it's like drinking a nice cup of dark tea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With Chao and Ring the Racer, it's equivalent to drinking 3-4 Locos while snorting some. Just like chug a bunch of energy drinks and just okay, let's go.
It's actually crazy how you're right.
I hate this track. I hate
You
this
know
track.
I'm right because the platinum time for Pico Park is under 58 seconds.
I hate this battle map. 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 I hate this battle map.
We get it. You hate this battle map.
Yeah.
Would you
Did
like a
I say
cookie?
I hate this battle map?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
Would you like a cookie? Oh God.
Oh. Yeah. You see why this is? You see why this is? This would suck even in multiplayer. The shit just falls.
Wait, hold on. Did you guys just recreate Mushroom Mix-Up but as a battle stage? Is that what they did?
Probably.
That's weird.
Oh no, it drops walls and drops,
Drops
the
the
floor
walls.
and drops the
does
floor.
both.
Okay, noted. Noted.
It does both.
I can see why people would not like the stage.
Yeah, in an actual battle environment, this probably isn't even that good there.
Oh no, in battle environment this will be fine. Here though, I can see why people would not like this. Yeet.
I don't like how.
Sir, why do you keep rolling one gotcha ball? Roll 3 so you don't have to like keep getting item boxes.
Thank you.
All right,
Bye, Yoshi.
and turn around and get that one that's just jutting up and down, or that one.
Oh. Aw, that's so, okay. That one's stupid. That one's utterly stupid. Because like
Son
if
of
you
a
miss your
bitch.
shot, you gotta wait for it to go.
Yep, and you don't get much
Spot.
time.
Hey, you don't get very much time to.
All right, now
actually hit
gun it for that one back there.
Just go.
Go.
Oh, that one's
Yeah, good
that
thing-
one's doing
good thing
the
they glide.
exact same poo.
Oh, hi, Twy.
Twy just left right after doing that. That's
I
petty.
swear to God.
I didn't
You
do
get
it.
back here, sir. No, I'm telling him, get back here.
Oh.
Someone actually did make Mushroom Mix Up though.
He pit a free
for
face
Cart,
with
though.
the C thing.
Also, Deadline.
Deadline. This track is awesome.
This track's awesome.
This is
except
what you
it-
need.
Except the blind turn. It's not that bad of a turn, Star. Literally just use your brain and you will do the
I'm
turn
not
just
complaining
fine.
about the turn. I'm just saying, like, I just kind of fucked up there at the beginning. I'm not complaining
No,
about
no,
this.
no. Yeah, because last time you complained about this track, you were talking about like a blind turn. I'm like, what are you talking about?
When you
Honestly,
get slingshot at the end.
Again, I think this is just a bad experience kind of deal. I like this track, actually.
This track is like one of the best finales I think. I've
I actually
seen.
really like this
Well,
track a
Actually,
lot.
I don't think it compares to like the hypeness of a Rainbow Road, but I think it actually plays a lot better than most of the Rainbow
I'm gonna be
Road
honest, this
ever.
is a better final track than Death Egg.
Yeah, because Death Egg fucking sucks.
This is like a really good track, actually. Like, look at this shit.
Bong.
That's actually fun.
Truthfully, Death Egg would have benefited just fine from just being 4 laps, not fucking 12. Why did it need to be 12 laps? The one section would have been, the one single go-round would have been fine, to be honest. You did not need to do it.
Right,
Nah,
income
Death
light.
Egg fucks. You should see Diggle's insane strats on it. I mean, that's your opinion, honestly. I just don't really, you know, fuck with Death Egg, honestly.
Oh, so that's what you're supposed to do in that part. Yeah, I drifted when I went over that thing, so I was slanted at an angle when I came out on the other side.
Yeah, you're intended to do this track,
Oh.
kind of in an obtuse way, but it's kind of in a way that doesn't really feel that bad once you learn. It's like, oh yeah, it's just
Man, they're all just dying there.
No, it's that they're exploding the thing.
Oh yeah,
It makes
the
same
rockets,
thing.
right?
And you now have a top in first place.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold on to it for that
No,
long.
I got rid of it because I'm not gonna be able to use it too well. There's no like slopes or speed boosts, just too much nearby.
I almost feel like those
Rush.
slingshot things
Sonic
waste
Rush.
time. I almost feel like those slingshot things waste time more than they actually say that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a thing
Maybe
to,
if
you
you're,
know,
maybe
keep
if
you
you're
from-
going in at a really maybe if you're going at a good speed, it's fine. But like at the speed you were going at, you were definitely wasting time trying to go for it than you would have actually saved. You must get hurt on.
Oh
this
wow,
track,
someone just
so-
got banana snipe.
And that person blew up.
And
Oh!
you just died. And Cluckway got up, and your rival beat you. And you got 5th place.
What did
How
you
I
even get
am-
hit by there?
I don't know why I got hit by.
I don't know either. You
It
just got
might have been a
caught
mod.
on
Also,
something
the
right at
rubber
the end.
band in Eason doesn't work for this track because the ending. Yeah.
Curse in
like
the final lap. Whee! E.
I love wave dashing.
Wave dashing. that's
So
a lot.
useful.
What is wave dashing?
It's the swirl thing you get. when
Okay,
you do
yeah, it's a
slip
swell thing I just said. Like, you know when, if you do like a really, like, what is it, lengthy, I think, or whatever, or
Yeah,
really
it just
slowed
builds
down
up.
slip
It's really
slide,
cool.
you get
really
that thing,
builds up.
Vortex, and it basically like, you know, it gives you a speed boost, depending on, you know, how much speed you lost, or something like that, I think. I'm not sure, I probably didn't, you know, do a good job explaining it, but...
They called it wave dashing because Melee being a funny game. I don't think Melee invented the concept of a quote.
No, I think
unquote
it's more
wave
so
dash.
wave dashing as in like you go round in a wave probably is the idea.
And
And
the dash is the speed.
yeah, and then the dash bit at the end just, you know, it's the speed you're gaining points back.
Like everybody brings up wave dashing in Melee, but Tails Sky Patrol has a movement tech called wave dashing.
I mean,
in it as
honestly,
well.
I'm forever gonna call it the slip tie, because that's what it is to me still.
I thought Melee invented wave dashing. I literally do not.
Just
think
like
it
how
did.
I'm always
term
gonna
did
call
not
the
come from
drop
Melee.
target the bumper.
It couldn't have. It couldn't have actually.
I know the term dash dancing event was definitely invented by Melee.
Yeah, Sliptide leads into wave dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
the
to
last
simplify,
half of it-
just to simplify it for my brain though, I always refer to the slip tide.
Melee, you own Tails royalties. True. They should have put Tails in fucking Melee, not Sonic Tails, just Tails.
Just
That-
Tails.
That would have been exceptionally funny.
We technically got something like that with Min Min in Smash.
Yeah.
Because she's technically not the character who's the face of the game for arms. It's technically
Also-
Spring Man.
Also, I'm kind of hoping we get flip cam, if only for like accessibility sake.
Well, I actually heard that people that apparently flip cam was seen as like disorienting, like to some people.
Well,
that-
with how it's
Oh,
did Rouge the Rouge just bop you over?
yeah, that's the funny thing about the grow, like, you know.
Devs don't
Devs
want
don't-
flip cam IRC. Yeah, I know,
here-
but like,
Yeah,
so
here's the thing, here's the thing. They said that to me in Cut Crew Discord, and like one of the devs said that, it's like da-da-da-da, and then I told them straight up, like, with the way the reasoning is, it's kind of a dick move, because it's like, if you just because you don't see the issue happening with you personally doesn't mean others don't have it. Like, even they react differently to the smallest thing. Like, we told them this, and one of them was like, okay, well, I'll consider talking to the other devs about having it for accessibility sake.
Like, here's the thing. There's only two stages that really utilize the like underside view in this manner in a respectful way, and that's Deadline Death Egg. I can understand why you would not have it flip cam for that. But if I remember correctly, isn't there a stage in it that someone made for SRB2 card that they wanted to port over that literally half of the entire stage is upside down?
Not only that, but there's there's grav tech dimension, I believe it's called.
Mm-hmm. So for those stages, it feels more reasonable to have flip cam enabled.
Also, am I dropping frames, or is it you guys?
I don't know. We can't see a frame rate
Oh,
counter directly.
game crashed.
Fucking
The
hell.
game crashed on the credits? No!
Yep, we got 6F.
Yeah, the classic system.
You just think Sev when normally that happens when you try to get the emerald, but you can't because you're up on an
I have no idea what
restart
that
the
voice
game
was
up.
that I just did. I am sorry.
I think
Do that
I
voice
mean,
more, it's funny.
If you think the 6F
No.
is bad, Gino, last stream we got this insane fucking thing with the launch base thing on the last VOD. Like, July was there. July can vouch.
Yep.
Okay, so let me restream. Discord. Alright. Also, I will rename the thing, right, for this when I do put on the MB to whatever, you know, is the correct thing, just so you know. I will
From
rename
what
it, but that's when I release it. DKC?
From what I heard, it was
alright.
It was RRC. I don't know why it'd be DKC, honestly.
Alright, I'll name it to that if that's what it is. Okay, DC? Okay.
Oh, cause I guess Doctor.
Probably.
I guess.
Yeah, Doctor.
Honestly, RC would probably make a little bit more sense, but I understand.
Okay, so I want to add all these, just to like show off some maps I'm working on. None of them are complete. I just want to specify
Oh
this.
wait.
This is
wait,
not
actually,
complete. This is
wait.
still work in progress. I need to still work out kinks in a
No.
lot of them, but
Wait a second. I know why they couldn't do R. Cause they use it for race stuff in vanilla. They couldn't have that. My fault. I just remembered. But Star,
Yeah?
go back to Lost and Found. What
Yes.
the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It's a default texture.
Yeah, it's a default for
Vanilla.
it. It's a placeholder for the thing.
No, game, lol.
Actually, I want to show this what I'm working on. So this is incomplete. It's not completable yet.
Yes, the Doomsday Zone.
I don't think anything really works yet. Like not too well.
Yeah, but
It works in
yeah, you
a
know,
thing, but that's because
nobody's moving.
So yeah, this is extreme work in progress. I need to still fix some things, but no music
Yeah,
right
like
now.
some
But
of
that's
the-
because I have streamer mode on. I haven't set the thing yet. I should do that. Hang on, give me a bit.
You need to add waypoints. for
Yeah,
bots to
I'm
function.
aware. I'm aware. I haven't added the waypoints yet because this map is not loopable yet.
I'm sorry. It just every time I see that face, I go back to the guides of making
Turn
a
it off,
course for
just,
SRB2 cart that exist.
Waypoints
literally
are better
that's the
than
face-
checkpoint system for car. I can vouch for that. Honestly, it's actually way easier to sort out do checkpoints and all that waypoint stuff now.
Vanui, she here?
You know.
No!
No, don't do that. Don't do that while Gino's here. You can do it when he's not, though.
You're right.
You throw cream into the abyss in my presence, you are not going to see the light of day.
Stella, is this a section course? No, it's not. It's not a sprint map. I'm waiting until, like, you know, documentation or whatever comes out about that, because I think I heard they're different now. Or at least some part of it is. I need to fix that. That's annoying to fix,
Yeah.
honestly, with the springs. It's kind of inconsistent and something.
Oh my god.
See what I mean? How it's inconsistent sometimes?
Why is it not working? You're literally.
You know what
touching
doesn't
the
help? You
goddamn
keep
thing.
driving into the same spring. So try driving into a different one.
I am doing
Oh.
that.
The definition of insanity.
There we go.
See, there we go.
That one worked.
Make it ring boosters? I could.
Did-
Again,
did
this
you-
is work in
did-
progress. I'm still trying to, like, you know, get things working. This is how it fights, guys.
Did you know you can make your own tutorial? Really?
That's true.
Yeah, I guess, but like.
I've just been figuring out this
Anyways.
stuff as I went along.
Anyways,
Hang on,
start,
Anyways,
I'm trying to remember if, like, this works, actually, because I want to, like, show this off before I go on to the main one I'm working on. Oh,
World 1
What?
map?
okay.
I
Clearly,
think it's
it
the
must be
first two
different. I'll
characters.
work on that later,
I think
but
it's the first two characters being IP, which I think is what
I'll
World
just
1
move to
map
this.
takes.
So this is the one I'm currently working on.
Hold up, my grandparents are home. I'll be back in a second.
yeah, just,
Yeah, this is the
Again,
one. Did you know
I
you
wanted
can
to make a
make your own tutorials? Huh. That'd be useful.
Stella, again, I wanted to make a comment because that is a texture that the devs have used for stuff. And when I looked back at the tutorial for how to make courses in SRB2 cart, that image is literally used as a difficulty setting, like as a difficulty terminology in the files. Literally, it's just difficulty. That face description, pit and pit. Word I can't say on stream.
God damn it.
It's referring to the edges of the course.
But anyways, this is the course I'm working on. Waypoints are not done yet. I'm still working on those, but textures, visuals, and all that, again, not complete. Just kind of, you know, trying to get the functionality of this
The
going.
layout is done though.
Loops do not work. I'm still trying to figure those out.
Rambo, long story short, it's a word I can't say.
You can't. It's not stream friendly.
It's not stream friendly, and I just can't say it in general. So, zip. But I'm not joking about
Okay.
that being in
I felt
that
that.
text file, in that in that doc file. It
Yeah,
does
that's how
exist.
far the waypoints go. As of now, I'm yet to sort them out. I'm hoping documentation comes out regarding the loops though, because I actually want to get those working.
I was actually pretty excited to find out that they made it possible here.
If you ever want to make a section course, just put in. Oh Jesus!
2,424 things, put them parallel to one another at the finish line.
That's a thing number, I believe.
Ah.
I recommend using.
the ACS scripts to use for vanilla loot.
Okay, thank you for the hint, because again, like, I'm new to ring races, ring races map making, even though I made, like, art maps that are on the MB.
I'm back.
And I'm
It's
new to
just
map making in
like, yeah.
general.
Yeah, and it's just like, I was trying to figure things out. It's like, ACS? Like, what? What?
Truthfully, I'm kind of starting my map making stuff with like just vanilla SRB2. That's kind of why I made Classic Circuit, because it's kind of like trying to figure out the tools a little bit before I actually, put
No
in the
more
work to
line
use,
dev executors? I mean, I'm grateful for that, honestly. Like, I'm hoping, like, because of ACS, it'll be easier to, like, do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the bumper followed me. That's good. Because I remember somehow I respawned while having the bumper, and I just left it behind stuff. Maybe there's a Doom tutorial thing for ACS though. Maybe I should look into that.
I will say this though, once you actually start understanding the Doom builder, it makes sense. It's just really difficult to start off with. Like, you're sitting here half the time with it like, what am I supposed to do? And then after you started like doing some stuff, you're like, oh, now I get it.
I just want to say I'm trying too hard to do like a top shortcut that I accidentally pit there. And it's possible. It's
I
just,
get it.
I don't
I
get it.
get it.
I was trying to do like a what is it, top shortcut that I accidentally created because I was messing around and I was like, oh, what if I did a thing with a garden top?
There's no
Like, can I?
documentation yet. You can look at the ACS in the base game maps to see how it's.
Hey.
Oh, so like copy the section.
Not really
Okay.
copy a section, more like look through the code and like see what functions are, how they potentially work.
Alright, I can do that. I'm probably not going to make a course with one, though there is one I do want to see someone make that does have one.
Also, I feel like I want to put more
Rainbow Road.
icebergs or something in that section just for like, I don't know, maybe a bit more ground.
Just want to remind everybody, DS Rainbow Road is a course that does have a loop-de-loop, and it's the only Rainbow Road
well,
to have one.
High voltage ring be updated to have labeled.
Sorry, I have the Shadow Sirens theme stuck in my head. Just because of all the fucking posting that's been going on Twitter lately.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm hoping music devs aren't too different from Kart, because I want to like sort out the music dev for this at some point, and you know also make sure this music plays in streamer mode, because I don't believe it's copyrighted, because it's a what is that, Sonic FM original track by Maxi the Man, which has also appeared in like Sonic, you know, after the sequel, just as a remix.
Yep. Also, Rainbow, yes, that was a thing that was confirmed. They pretty much pulled that from the original translation. Just adapted for more, you know, English-speaking audience. And, of course, the typical audience that you would think of was extremely mad about it. But
It's
obviously...
created to be, it's way more limited lure. That makes sense, honestly, like, if it's just for, like, what is it? Controlling the
Yeah.
stage, honestly. Open
Alright.
assets, since they're so simple and design. Okay, so basically what you're saying is, like, okay, I need to fix this. I think that's not high enough, because that doesn't have a no respawn, because it's meant to be on top of the ice thing, and I forgot to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, how do you do that, by the way? Where
What,
you make
the,
like a thin sheet.
What?
Where you make like a thin sheet, or like a elevated. Is that bridge mode?
I don't know. What? Like, what?
The ice floating in the water. Is that bridge mode?
No, that's a fly over fly.
Yes, the FOF, the buff.
Oh. Teach me how to do that, because I tried doing that
actually
earlier.
kind
and
of
I couldn't
simple.
figure
Just
it
like
out.
make a control sector outside the map, which is like a triangle most of the time, unless you need it for like, you know, very more complex things. And
Like, use a square.
you give it kind of like a tag, a sector tag in Udemy Math to like
Sector
to
tag
link
on?
it to like a certain sector, and you give that sector the same tag. You need a
No, I did a,
line dev effect and all. Like, it's really complex, but I can walk you
Yeah,
through it
but I was gonna
later.
say, like, yeah.
Is that how
It's-
like texture? Is that how like two textures are aligned in a specific manner on the side
Yeah,
of like a bridge or something?
yeah, I
Is
guess,
that how
yeah.
we do it? Okay. Tell me
Don't
about
delete
that.
it for your dev build, though. Okay.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, yeah, with Nintendo pretty much just reaffirming that what it said in the Japanese script is indeed what is confirmed for English, and what was the intention. Seeing people mad about it was kind of sad, but at the same time, with the amount of Beldum posting that was going on in replies to them was hilarious.
Yeah, well,
Someone even fucking animated Beldum
I mean,
on the fucking
I'm gonna be
on a
honest, like-
laptop, angrily typing at the keyboard.
I'm gonna be honest, if an ACS thing is that simple and, you know, that easy of what you call it anyway, then yeah, I can kind of see the point of, like, making it open assets, like, in the roles anyway. Like, it makes sense, because it's, like, so easy to do anyway, and you won't be able to probably tell, you know,
Trans rights,
if it's
everybody.
taken
Trans
or
rights.
what anyway, so it's just to, like,
Trans
you know,
rights.
save the headache.
ACS needs to be compiled, and compiled ACS becomes a behavior lump. You only need that for it to work. Ooh,
Okay.
I see.
Hopefully it's
Okay.
not
So,
too
yeah.
difficult to compile stuff or whatever.
I get it.
I don't get it.
Get it.
I don't know if it's like if it's different from normal ACS or wherever it's from, like for Ring Racer specifically, but I'm hoping to find
ACS.
documentation on it later.
ACS was originally made for Hexen, but then it was expanded by Zdu. That's the source.
Ah.
Hexen was a Doom-based thing, I believe.
If I remember correctly, did Snap also use ACS?
I believe? Not sure.
I'm probably wrong, but you know. Don't make the parts underwater respawn. No, Rainbow, sorry. Rainbow, I've done that. The thing is, the problem is, at the moment, the respawn thing is just, you know, under the water rather over it. I'm gonna fix it though. I will fix it, I promise you. Yeah, if the loops require the ACS thing, if that's the thing, then I'll definitely look into it when, like...
So ACS make FOS easy now? I don't think ACS will do FOS. You have to do those like normal style.
Alright. I mean, if it's open assets anyway, and if it's that really easy to replicate, then I kind of don't see the point in deleting it if you think about it, unless someone's really that, what's the word for it? Really that insecure, I guess? Like,
Yeah,
paranoid?
I guess, like, I understand.
I'm not sure. Unless it does something like really, I don't know, like it integrates like with Lua or something like that maybe. I don't know. It'd be crazy if it did, but it's also like I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I understand.
Then again, I would kind of think it would integrate with Lua if it's like meant to replace like line dev executors. Is for the paranoid. It's fair. Also, yeah, I'm not doing the top thing just so we can finally get out this call.
Truthfully, I do want to see Daytona Hell. If you remember what the actual thing for that was.
I don't know how you get into it. That's the thing. I don't know if it's like the track name or if it's like the level header thing, like the lab name.
It's probably just the map ID. Just
I
check
mean,
the
if it's
regular
the map
ID.
name, that would be fine actually.
Once the guidelines update, you'll see the rules in more detail.
Okay, I mean, I'll check it out just to make sure, like, you know, all my
So
stuff
what the hell's
follows
up
it.
with that visual bug near that one slip?
I
What the
haven't.
fuck's
It's a
up?
missing texture. I'm yet to fix it. Don't worry.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
got it up to victory!
Yay!
I'm really proud of how the skyblocks turned out, though.
Yeah, it's really nice. And that's the only track.
Okay, I want to see. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, okay,
Oh.
just that. Okay, that's simple.
There it is.
Okay,
There
so
it
this is extremely work in progress. You can see it's broken as shit, but
Yeah,
this was
Mapper has
Daytona
a
Hell,
nap.
and believe it or not, Daytona Hell once again is my first map. Actually, no, Daytona Hell wasn't. That was Doomsday actually. Doomsday is my first map. Daytona Hell is the second. This is me just fucking
Wow.
around with Daytona Speedway. That's how I made like the original Daytona Hell, and I plan on making more modifications. But
Ooh.
as you can see, not
It's
complete.
Mhm.
Not complete at
The
all.
the red is too red. Start tone down the red.
Is it too red?
Yeah. Rainbow said that it was too red.
Alright, I'll turn it down. I mean, I wanted to make it, seem like hell.
I mean, or at least the common depiction of hell.
Oh yeah, map hell no longer exists. Yeah, can I be honest? I kinda don't like that map hell doesn't exist, because it feels like they went out their way to remove it for no reason. It's like, I get they want every map to be playable, but it kind of gives me, what is it, SRB2 circuit vibes that they removed it when they could have just kept it, I guess, for like, novelty sense.
Well, the thing is with SRB2 Circuit, it's technically still in.
It's
2.2,
still
but there's
there,
no
yeah,
actual
but
maps.
that's
There's no
the
actual
difference.
maps
It's
made.
like, it's still there, but map hell isn't. They even removed the random thing for no reason, honestly, which I
Yeah,
really
random
don't
should-
agree
random,
with.
Random should have been kept, I feel.
Random should be kept. Oh yeah, that's one of the changes already.
Circuit wasn't removed. Match removed due to a lack of interest. Well,
I-
I'm gonna start interest. Damn it. The Clockfesters will be so fucking back in like 5 years, I swear.
Due to lack of interest, I feel like at some point Ring Races is gonna... No, not... I am flipping over my words. I apologize. Not Ring Racers. Ring Slinger. I feel like that's slowly gonna meet the same fate as Circuit, and I'm sad about it.
From what I've heard, they're downright gonna axe it in 2.3. Which kind of sucks, but I do kind of understand, like, lack of interest, there's no reason to really keep it, but if people are interested, just, like, I don't know, keep it anyways.
But yeah, as you can see, not complete, but I have plans for it, which is made a bit clear already.
Yeah, that's planned to be removed. It can be recreated with fluid, yeah, but I almost feel like that really shouldn't be the case. I don't understand, but, like...
Yeah, I understand, but it's like...
Like, glue is a lot harder than most people think. It's like, you can't just say, just recreate it, but... Just my thought, though. What's being removed? Ring
Slinger.
The FPS mode from the base SRB2.
I mean, I don't know the exact reasoning, if it was just because, lack of interest by the community, or if it's just because some other reason, but Ring Slinger just feels like, a part of SRB2's identity, like,
Yeah, why
it
would
felt
they
like
really-
a nice little nod to its original source with, like, Doom,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Wow, the CPU
Like,
didn't
Battle
do that
will
part.
never fill that same hole, honestly.
Truthfully, it will never, ever get there. What? Oh, Star, you actually figured out how to make the thing insta-kill you?
Yeah, it insta-kills you here. That looks this looks evil. That's the point.
I think that's
Like, Daytona Hell is meant to be, well, hell, and what the funny thing is, people bitched about me making it harder in, what is it? The latest thing of Insanity Pack. And they have a point, but that's only because, SPB runs, right? I'm gonna make it SPB runnable, and nobody will have an excuse.
Yeah. If you can SPB run it, it's probably fine.
So you can even screw up there, like, at one point and still make it.
Yeah, but
You
yeah.
know what's gonna be the funny thing though? Like, as soon as I figure out how, I'm gonna make it so on the third and final lap, the whole map is flooded. So
Yeah, but
on the
you're
last
gonna have
lap,
to-
you're required to deal with underwater physics. Yeah, I'm aware that bots need to like be able to beat the race. I will make sure of that. I will make sure they're able to beat the race, because the thing is, even if they do die there, I think because the respawn, like, system, like, even... I don't know, if they fail too much, they should be able to respawn ahead of it, but I will make sure that, you know, at every possible dash ring, they can, you know... They can, like, get through there. Like, I'll have to pick, like, a lot of bot hints, I think. Those are for it to work, but yeah. I'm aware, I get what you mean, like, they need to be able to beat the map, otherwise they can't, like, challenge you. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, don't worry. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, making the bots be able to beat the map will be after, you know, finalize the map layout and it's all functional. Because I don't want to, like, you know, have to readjust things like, you know, the waypoints on bot hints in case I change tank. Oh, okay, the bubble shield doesn't pop in a free play if you're on your own. That's good, actually.
Well, yeah, what I learned about free play is that all the items don't actually get to be their weaker first place counterparts.
Yeah,
They're
so you
actually
get
as
to
strong as
actually
they
like
are
practice.
normally.
That's nice.
Yeah. So if I put 8 balls in the map and set time scale to max, the round should end sooner than later. That's how we're gonna test it. I see.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. I'll use that to, like, you know, test. Not only that, I'm gonna do some legit, like, rounds just to make sure they're fair in some tracks. Because, no offense to the devs, but I don't want to, like, pull a chemical facility. Because, oh my god, chemical facility is overly brutal for no reason.
Yeah, true.
Like,
that track.
I'm gonna be
That
honest,
track needed
like,
a
for the AI
actual-
alone, that track kind of feels like it should be last on the cup it's in. Like, not just because the AI, but maybe the track design. Because it feels like it's been overly brutal. Like, I'm gonna be honest, even Death Egg has a better excuse to be, you know, as brutal as it is, right? Or maybe as long as it is. Chemical facility, though.
It's just a random track in like a random cup on the second
Like, I'm gonna be
page
honest,
on the
I've
price
given
of the
it some
game.
thought. And I think, in my opinion, Chemical Facility may actually be the worst map. Like, no
the
offense
entire
to
game,
whoever
I-
made it, like... But... Yeah, it kind of... It's gotten better since Carp. I'll give it that. But it still feels like it's a little too brutal for my liking.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. So, start question.
Yeah?
What now?
I will host a server once I restart.
Yay! I'd rather play Death Egg even if it's too long.
Oh yeah, another thing I
would-
will make sure, which I'm pretty sure will be a map requirement anyway, I'll make sure all the maps are SPB runnable, especially Daytona Hell.
Well, yeah, I'm 90% sure that is like the most legal requirement of all time, that you have to be able to SPB run it all the way through.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like the way the new Ring Racers thing is, it's that it's a what's the word for it? It's a normal map because there's no like map hell. That means it's going to be available on the voting thing at least always. So
Yeah, truthfully, I kind of wish that map hell was brought back at least like a semi.
I mean, I
like,
kind of do
option.
too, but that's just probably the nostalgia speaking, honestly. I mean, I especially hope the random gets brought back, because, yeah.
If you have sections that slow down, you can do what Lost Colony does, make the SPB wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I will plan on doing that if, like, there's any. Which I'm grateful Lost Colony does because, oh boy, that elevator section, that is confusing.
Yeah, the SVB is just sitting there and you two just talk about, like, your lives or whatever. Then it's like, oh shit, right, we gotta get back on the program.
I'm gonna be honest, the elevator section kind of confused me. Because I was turning around, so, okay, elevator, gonna be going up to the higher bit of the middle, and it's like, oh, turn around. Like, it didn't tell me, I was like, I turned around, it's like, oh. I was meant to, oh. Right, let me restart the game, and...
Okay, I'm gonna get my controller plugged in and get ready for ring racing.
Ring racing.
Oh, hey Gino, I didn't realize you were still there.
Yeah, I blanked out because I was watching a video.
Yeah, and you're yawning a lot. You're probably tired.
On Paper Mario. You can make the SPB wait during certain sections, like in Lost Colony. Huh.
Yeah, it has to be like a sector tag or something similar, I would
Probably.
assume.
Sorry, I had to check the Discord server real quick, because I think I saw something there for a bit, but, you know. Right, let me start this server. I need to add,
Yeah, What started with me trying to get the Three Shadows music, and listening to that track for a little bit, turned into me watching a video, and I just saw something perturbing. I did not know the piranha plants in the audience can eat other audience members.
I should actually, at some point, make a, thing, just to pick the message of the day and all that.
Just like, you look at the audience and you're just like, oh hey. Just like, oh hey audience, thank you. And the piranha plant is just like, hi.
Story
Did you see that dry bone? Ah. The fuck?
My favorite character so far is Batman who runs. I need to see that.
That's an actual thing!
What?
I'm reading chat, Gino.
The Batman who runs? What?
By the way, we'll be hosting for a little short time, be like an hour or so, because I realized it was
Yeah.
it's 12 right now.
Damn.
Yeah, just realized time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're having fun. But this could take a while.
I'm gonna be nice, just, you know.
It's no!
What?
I'm
So
turning this
Mick
off.
posted in the ring race in the Kart Crew chat. They've updated their add-on for Lucas, but the working dev sign is the Kiss Harold from Captain Underpants.
Oh my god. Link is in his description. Alright.
Honestly, I hope the I hope the templates for ring races get updated to like include like an option to make a shitty signpost.
Yeah, please.
I'd
That
love
would
that
actually be
one.
good, honestly, because I know that's meant to be like a hidden thing, but later down the line, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. To see.
'Cause I wanna-
Imagine for my Luigi, I just add the meme of eat the brown part of the banana.
Eat the.
Because
Okay, let me
I
get the
actually
sprite
want to
of
make
the
one for
banana.
Let me get
Skuya,
the
so...
sprite name. I think the sprite name is like S. It's like SSIG like A0. I think it is. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what.
Sir
it is.
Palo Sakia. Like what, she just like... I don't know what I would do for Sakia's like shitty signpost though. And before you ask, no, I don't want to do the P joke, the you know, pads joke, because that's overdone. It's not funny at this point.
Didn't Dylan suggest you do like the Toho 6 thing?
I was actually thinking that, honestly. Also, can I say if it's just me or not, but I felt like the bubble shot traps are kind of really hard to see for no reason.
Shitty sprite sign name.
Like
is
sometimes they
SSIG.
kind of blend in a little too well. I'm not sure if it's just me or...
Oh, somebody made Metal Tails.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Wait, Metal Tails
What,
from like...
Superstars?
Superstars.
Oh.
Ah, neat.
Alright, thank you, Pika.
Truthfully, Metal Tails and Amy are going to go under the radar because they were in Superstars.
I know, I think later though, I'm probably gonna make it a priority to fix up Sakia real quick and then add the joke signpost. And then release her. The MB. Like, once, you know, things are up and I've got the description written down.
Mario's working dev sign. So retro.
No. If you actually look at this so retro, I'm going to die.
Truthfully,
Why
I think
don't-
the working
why don't I
dev
look like a
signpost
supervillain?
should be the shitty signpost for them.
Also, can I say
Why
I'm
do
so
I-
glad they, you know, made the lightning shields Rageous
Wait.
actually accurate to the visuals.
Wait, Gino. Wait, Gino. I know what we should do for the shitty signpost for Yoshi and Toad.
I already know what I was
Toad-
gonna do for Yoshi. I was gonna do
Uh,
Yoshi, but go ahead.
What are you gonna do for Yoshi? I'm
I
curious.
was gonna have him try and file his taxes.
Oh. My idea for Toad, Bup. Just Bup. Just make it Bup.
But
Wait, what the fuck? What
just
the
the
fuck?
entire face, the entire sign is just
In
Toad's
before,
face.
in before Luigi's one is just like the Mama Luigi thing.
Mama Luigi! Or eat the brown part of the banana.
Oh my god. Imagine you include the gun as well.
Eat the brown part of the banana.
Or you die.
No, Yoshi never does taxes. He doesn't do his taxes because he doesn't know how to.
Imagine that's the reason behind it all. He doesn't know, so someone teaches him.
No, that is the reason. Because in Fortune Street, when he lands on a tax office, he's just like, hey, do you mind if I not file these? Because I don't know what I'm doing here, pretty much. I
Star?
was just like,
Yeah?
I was like,
Do you have a setting in your server messed up or something?
Why?
I've been set up to join for like a few minutes and it's still not letting me in.
Is it? No.
But anyways, I was gonna get to my point for a second. Not filing your taxes.
Advertisements. Rex and connections.
There's a difference between
Star,
Tax fraud.
Star, did you have it set to 1? Did you
I
have max
wasn't-
players
I wasn't-
set to 1?
I didn't have it set to 1 on purpose. Don't know why I was like that.
as
I
of-
see. At least we're here.
I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with the CPU thing? I'm not sure.
As I was saying though, tax fraud is when you lie about your taxes.
What
Tax
do you know, you dumbass chat?
Tax
No,
evasion. Tax
Look.
evasion is when you don't do your taxes.
Look, chat. I'm being honest. I had it set to 12 last stream. I did not touch that since then.
That
So-
explains.
So either you're telling me like the CPU thing in Match Race or whatever affects it somehow, or whatever, then you know.
But anyways, yeah, July. That's the difference between tax fraud and tax evasion.
Yeah?
One is you filing your taxes, but lying about how much you,
You think it
actually
does?
made. The other
If it
is
does,
not
that's kind of a
doing them.
dick move, honestly.
So if we're gonna be specific, Yoshi committed tax evasion, not fraud.
Arguably an infinitely funnier action to commit.
Which is less of a punishment of a crime, but still very much punishing of a crime. That is still a crime. Although, unfortunately, all I can think of is that one clip from, what was it, that guy versus the world, or hates the world, or something. Just, hi Dan, I'm a supermodel. I'm your next door neighbor. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes.
That's my goat. Dan is my
Dan
goat.
hates
for that.
everyone.
Yo! That was good.
Dude, I'm actually sucking ass right now. For what?
I'm sorry, chat. That was fucking good. You had to admit that.
Dude,
Well, okay,
dude,
I'll
I might
admit, you took
actually,
that
I
line
might actually
very
be playing
clearly.
worse at ring races because I played Mario Kart 7 and DS. They actively made me worse at ring racers.
Jesus. I have to save a replay for 2 reasons. Jesus.
You know what? I might as well just release my Mario Kart characters pack as is, and then I'll add more as it goes on. You know?
Yeah, that's
Cause
fine.
Yeah, because I have Mario, I have Yoshi, I have Toad. Those are common picks for characters. And
Oh,
I was working
fuck.
on Wario. And I was working on Wario for a bit. I stopped progress on him until recently.
Can't see the landmine sometimes.
You know what I want to see? Do you know what I actually want to do for Ring Racers? I was gonna do it for Kart, but Ring Racers came out. Remember when I was making Drift 2 Sonic?
Oh yeah, with the sprites and the resource thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna port those over?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo it though, because Ring Racers sprites are a lot bigger.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
You're getting
they're a lot
juggled
bigger.
there, Star.
I was
Okay,
getting
here's the thing.
juggled way too much, honestly.
Okay, here's the thing. Are they bigger? Yes. That is because they're resized in game.
I don't like the
Technically
end bit of
speaking, they're
Turquoise
actually
Hill.
smaller.
I don't like the end bit of Turquoise Hill. It feels like dickish, honestly. It kind of feels dickish. The end bit of Turquoise Hill there.
That's fine. Alright.
Jesus.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum, ba ba ba-dum ba bum ba-dum ba.
Also, nice texture alignment there. Don't know why I picked that map, like... Then again, I don't usually have that much problem on it.
Green Hills. What a good track in this game.
Yeah, Turquoise Hill feels a bit narrow at points, but it's no Carnival Night, that's the setting.
Carnival Night. Yet again, how do you get Metropolis and fucking Labyrinth in this game so right, but you get Carnival Night wrong? It's weird.
I love the bomb thing for that, just the...
Alright.
Trying to make sure no one's bumping me.
I'm okay, by the way. I'm fine. Just making noise. That's
Yeah,
pretty usual.
that's a classic Gino thing to do.
Oi!
What? That's
I hate
just
that
in
you're
the
right.
line?
I hate that you're right.
Oh.
That is my moment of objection! She made fun of me.
It's true though, Gino.
Please, please,
And I
please.
actually like-
No, fuck!
And on the contrary, I actually like how true it is.
I kind of wish there was a way for me to tell, like, oh hey, I'm going far enough to, like, get up there sometimes. Because sometimes I feel like I could just get there from ring boost alone. Sometimes not.
I'm aware I'm a walking soundboard. Doesn't mean I always have to be one. Ugh.
He has
I know.
feelings too. Ah, I missed the thing.
There's some tech I learned from Death Egg.
I get I tried.
Spark, then release it after you bounce.
I
Ooh.
get it. I
Wait,
get it that
really?
I tried to. Yeah. Wait. What? Are you
Wait,
talking about?
hang on. What am I thinking? And got here.
Yep.
Okay.
It's still. You want to hear a tip?
Sounds right.
Yeah?
Don't use the sneaker. Don't use that sneaker. Hold on to it.
I
Never
just
mind.
did! Jesus!
Okay. Then here's what you want to do. Use that speed and just go straight forward, like straight up a wall.
Yeah, I think
I
Sir
know,
knows
I
about the
could.
shortcut.
Ah, fuck. I know about that shortcut. Also, I see you with that fucking egg bomb.
Yeah,
Fun fact. You
It's
can.
a-
Fun fact. You can take it in even in time trial. You can go fast enough for it. Oh,
Really?
that's how I got the platinum.
I hear.
I didn't know you could actually take that shortcut in time trials.
Yeah. As I
I
said,
generally thought there's not a
being
goddamn
different
way
wing
to
boosts
do
are
it.
broken.
Yeah, but you're never ever really gonna go. I kind of hate
Straight-
that in time trial that there's not really a reasonably good way to actually be able to take the actual tripwire shortcuts most of the time.
It's you're expected to figure it out,
Oh
and
my
sometimes you can. Sometimes
God.
it's legitimately not possible.
Slope
And when it is
physics,
possible-
why?
And when it is possible, it's not practical.
True.
They're mostly meant for power items, and that's understandable. Whee!
Why? I don't like the end bit. I don't like how cramped it is in there.
Yeah, it should be wider a little.
Should
so it
actually be
a-
wider. Like, actually bigger.
Why does the color of the thing change?
I'm sorry, but I don't like that
it
little
cha-
bit.
it-
They
it
should just make it
changes,
bigger, honestly.
It changes to dictate how fast the boost you get out of it is.
I see. Okay.
Like,
Yeah, I think the most powerful shot's blue, or it was either blue or red.
well, because I got fucked over by slope physics.
Move it.
The thing is, it would be a problem if the slope physics in ring races wasn't so extreme in some cases.
At least on the up way.
Yeah, on the upway, it's too
They are very
extreme.
heavy at times. Yeah.
Blue,
Yeah, I know,
red,
blue,
yellow,
red, yellow, grey, I know,
Okay,
I
so
know.
blue is the strongest, gray is the weakest.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
how it works.
Okay,
you
so
wanna take
Sonic,
it when it's
Sonic,
blue or
Knuckles,
red.
Tails, Eggman. Gotcha.
Yeah, so,
Oh my
basically
God.
pretty much like
Oh
Knuckles
my God.
Chaotix.
Oh my god, they're color-coded the same way as the springs.
Yeah.
How unusually genius that is.
Reconnected.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that, folks. My Wi-Fi died. My greatest apologies. My Wi-Fi died, if you're all still there. Yeah, my Wi-Fi died. I apologize. It's been happening a bit too much, honestly, at points. It's been a while since the last one, but you know. God. But I think I'm going to take that as a sign to stop here for the night. I hope you all had fun though. I apologize for any technical difficulties or anything like that just happened and whatnot. Yeah, we're back, but we're gonna end stream. But please do stick around as we will be raiding someone. Anyway, so thank you all for coming by on tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, actually, July, is there anything you want to say first, or?
I mean... no, I got nothing.
Alright, I'll deafen myself and I'll do my outro as usual, yeah?
Gotcha.
Alright, see you in a bit. Right, I do believe that will be it. I do apologise in advance for the technical difficulties and all that. But if you enjoyed the stream, even with a little bit of scuff, please do consider following to become a shooting star. You'll be notified whenever I next go live. I do plan to do another Ring Racer stream tomorrow and Sunday to do a bit of a map making stream. So I hope you'll stay tuned for those streams to see how things go. And I do believe that will be it. Thank you all. Actually, I forgot one thing. Oh yeah. And for those that wish to have a more reliable way of knowing when I next go live, I'll upload a YouTube video to my YouTube channel. I have a Discord right here, which you can join if you haven't already. You'll be able to self-assign yourself a Ring Races role to be notified of anything to do with Ring Races, streams if I remember, and as well as events like, I don't know, I'm hosting a server. I should start pinging that role for the cases like that. And also, we have a Shooting Stars role that you can self-assign yourself after you verify to know, again, whenever stuff happens. I'm repeating myself like broken record, I think. Anyways, if you enjoyed this stream, please, I hope you... I am just messing up everything today, Jesus. If you enjoyed this stream, I hope you'll all stay tuned tomorrow for when we do more ring races. The invite link expired? It should have expired. Did Health get rid of, like, the permanent one? Health, did you... Health, did you get rid of the invite link? Hang on. I'm sorry, folks. We usually don't have problems like that. No, the invite link should work. It shouldn't expire at all. It should, yeah. It should work. Still, maybe it's been a bit weird. Anyways, I hope you all stay tuned for tomorrow and Sunday stream. When we will do some more ring races, both playing online and map making. Anyways, thank you all for staying tuned for tonight's stream. I hope you stick around for the raid, and I will see you tomorrow with more ring races. Bye bye!